Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I don't know if I'm live or not, but if I am, hello. I've had a second here telling you. Sometimes this is just not as easy as y'all think it is. I'm telling you, it is. It's crazy sometimes. Um. Okay. Hi, Cheryl. You must be able to see me. Hi, I'm Harry. I sit here for probably a couple minutes talking to myself, I think. I thought I was live and I wasn't. Ah, I'm so sorry. Uh, Hi, Doug. Nice to see you. Oh, man. That is hilarious. I sat here saying hi to guys, saying hi, and looked up and it still didn't say I was live. So I was like, "What in the hockey sticks has happened?" Oh, sorry guys. Woo. Oh, I am telling you. Sometimes you can get on here and it just goes right on in, and then there's other times when I try to get on. I don't know if this happens to other people doing sales or lives. Sometimes it just don't work. It just don't. I want my money back. It didn't work. Oh hell! I got green on today, guys. It's different colors of green because it's you know, isn't it St. Patrick's Day today? So yeah. Can y'all see me? Am I still talking? I mean, I can see myself. Hi, Miss Judy. Mm. Um, let's see if anybody sent me anybody. If there's somebody new sitting in the background, make sure you pre-register right there at that email address. I see you. Okay, good. Ah, yeah, pre-register at that email if any of your information has changed and you've bought from me before, but you've moved, maybe you've changed an email. Maybe you've changed a PayPal account or something. Email me that. you know. Um, okay, so yeah, got my shamrocks up. Oh, cool! Aren't those neat? I thought they were pretty cool. I had to grab those. So, guys, I got a lot going on this week with everything. Um, so we got the sale today, and as you can see, I've got which way do I go? I've got even more Easter back here and back here. I bought two large lots of different Easter stuff, um, and picked it up Saturday. Hi, Greg. How you doing? And so I think I'm going to do an all Easter everything sale on Wednesday evening. The 7:30 Wednesday sales like I used to have. That way, if it's Easter, you get it before Easter. If you wanted to give it away as an Easter gift or set it out, you'd have plenty of time. Now, in saying that, it won't be expensive items. It'll be affordable little trinkets and eggs and I'm looking at it right now because I sort of got it sort of setting up over here on the other side of the room. But there's some really cute, like little Lefton figures and some hand crocheted chickens sitting on well, they, you know how they have the egg that pops up inside of them, you know, to hold them, or you can stuff them with polyfill or what, however you want to do it. There's those, and then there is a line of Easter stuff that I did not know anything about until I found these. And this is the line. This one, I can't tell you exactly the year, but remember the company I've sold stuff for are called Midwest. It's a craft company, or they do all this kind of little stuff and some decorative things, but they do a lot of craft items and kits, and but like back in the 80s and 90s, early 2000s. So I look at this. Isn't he cute? But I didn't know anything about it. But this is the name right here. Tina, Teena Flanders. If you look up that name, look at her items. There's one piece on there somebody's asking $1,300 for. Wow. You know, and there's not that many pieces really online for sale. They are more expensive than some of your usual little, you know, $8 and $10 pieces. Like this little chick here would probably be $100 and some dollars in online. I didn't find this exact one, and the piece that was $1,300 was I want to say it was a white goose or duck, and it was only like, was it like 8 inches tall or something like that. But look those. I mean, because I'm going to have several of these pieces. This one here, that one right there. Those will probably be, you know, a little higher priced than some of the other pieces, but there are going to be affordable things for everybody. And I even have some lots that I'm going to do maybe 4 pieces or something like that in a lot for like $10 because they're little resin pieces. I'm not real big into resin, but there are some resin pieces from the 80s, 90s that are collectible, and they are really selling up there big time. And so I'll have some of those kind of pieces that I'll be offering like 4 pieces in a little set. There'll be eggs. Got a couple of giveaways that I'll do, but and I'm going to try to go through them really quick. There's going to be both offer ups and straight price. So get your fingers ready. If anyone is interested in that. Can y'all still see me? Yeah, I'm still there. Okay. So we're going to get started today. Like I said, if you're sitting there and you are new, make sure you pre-register. You have to be blue to bid. If you are not blue, I can't accept your bid. So please pre-register. Now, if you bid and you're not blue and you said, hey, I sent you my information, I will go right here on my phone and I'll look it up because I do have my email all preloaded and set up here to check that out. So make sure you've done that. And let's see what else, guys. And that sale, I think I'm going to do, like I said, Wednesday, this coming Wednesday evening at 7:30. The mini Tanala. Yep, I've got mini Tanala now. I got me. I found somebody that had some. I've been looking for those. Let me get this cleared out. Okay. Okay. I also have a couple of giveaways today. My giveaways today are going to be blown glass, hand painted Easter eggs. Don't let me forget, guys. Don't let me forget to do this because I don't do a lot of giveaways because I usually don't have enough stuff. Because it's where I'm at right now, it's hard to find things. So I have to drive sometimes up to 7 hours a day. That's like 3.5 hours there, 3.5 hours back. So I usually don't have enough stuff to do a lot of giveaways, but I have these little hand painted eggs, Easter eggs. Now they're just little made in China, but I think they sold these at Dillard's. If y'all know what Dillard's is, it's sort of like a Macy's. So they were rather pricey for being from Dillard's, and they are really cute. They got the scenery all the way around them, and it looks like there's 6 of them. So I'm going to do this came in one of those lots. I'm going to do a giveaway today, and it will be numbers, and I've already got my numbers wrote down. Please don't let me forget, because I don't. Memory of a goldfish, guys. Okay, let's see. Judy's saying mini Tonalas. Okay, let me get to when I can get to those, Judy. I got a couple things laying right on top of that area. Heidi. So if you're here for a particular item, like Judy did right there, I know she's interested in the mini Tonalas. So if there's something you're here for, please just type it in and I will try to get to it as fast as possible. That way, if you got another sale you want to go to, or hey, this is Sunday, if you got something you need to do before the work week, I can get to that piece quicker. And, if that's the only piece you're after, then you can, get your item and be on your way, and still get your stuff done. Hi, Perry. Colorful chicken. Oh, isn't that neat? Yeah, he's sitting there. He's from the 70s. And I thought he was a Nesco, but he's actually, how do they say that? Lego? Lego. Lego. But it's still a Japan piece. It's from the 70s. And it's in really good condition. They had the salt and pepper shakers that matched it, but the color was really bad and chipped off. And the salt had just ate the piece up. So I just left it. My bank account told me I'm just here to watch. That's okay. Doug, you can do that too. All you want and just chat away and make friends and have a good time. No requirements to buy ever. I like that. My bank account told me I was just here to watch. Oh, shoot. Let's see. Okay, so those are the items I see. I can get to that chick, or not. Yeah, that chicken. It's sitting right here. And let me move a few things around so I can maybe get to those Tonalas for Judy. They're in a sort of a hard place to get to. Moving all that. Okay. All right. Guys, and I apologize for my preview being up so late. I actually left here yesterday in the morning. What time was it? 7:30, I think. And I had an estate sale that I needed to be at, but then I had to pick up from an online auction as well. But luckily they were around the same place. And then I had my grandson's birthday party. His birthday was March the 11th, but they waited to the weekend so people could be there. Hi, Christine. Welcome. Hi, Robbins. Did I miss you, Robin? I am so sorry. But so I had all of that going on. And then the time I got back here and unloaded my car, because I'd bought so much, and started going through and pulling things that I wanted to put in this sale, it was getting so late. And then I kept having stupid muscle spasms. Charlie horses in my torso and ribs, and then I couldn't breathe. It was like, oh my gosh. Judy said, just in time for me. So I do apologize because usually it's on, a little bit earlier than that, not a whole lot, but a little bit anyway. All right, so we're going to get started. I've done jabbered long enough. We're going to start. I did get to Judy to the Tonalas, so I'm going to show them. They are choice. These are all marked Mexico. And then I'll go do that chicken napkin holder. The owl is about 1.25 inches. There he is, marked Mexico. Let me get my start in here. It's like, and these are going to start at $10 each. These are like really hard to find anymore. I don't know what the deal. Why are they so hard to find? Really cute. All of them are marked Mexico. This one is 1.25 inches. The little snail, you're looking at about 1.75 inches long and about 1 inch tall. Look how cute he is. He's marked right back there. Some really pretty flowers and everything on him. I like that swirl. That looks really cool. And then the little turtle is about 1.7 inches by 1.25 inches. And this is the little turtle. Turtle. He's marked right there. He's got the little flower on his back. I am with Perry at 11. I am going to get my last call ready. Remember, guys, you have to be in before last call to continue, or for me to even count your bid, and for you to continue to make offers. Turtle. So last call is going in. And the little owl. And it's about time to cut fingernails again. My goodness, they grow so darn quick. Judy at 13. Perry says out. So we're going to mark sold to Judy. And then Judy, I need to know whether you want the snail, the turtle, or the owl at your 13. And she's going to take all 3 of those. Okay, Miss Judy, I will lay that up there. Congratulations to you. And thank you very much, Perry, for bidding as well. I'll have some more of those coming up, probably next Sunday. And now this piece here. This one measures about 6.25 by 4.5. This little snail. Yeah, the little snails are cute. I don't see those very often. Little snails and the little turtles I don't see very often at all. So this next piece, we are going to start at 14. That's about half at where it sells a lot online and everything at 14. So there is the bottom. It's got both of its stickers and it's numbered. There's the little rack and everything. The color on it is really good. It's not perfect, but it is really good. really neat piece. Put it by my head. But now remember, I got a big head. I'll start that out right there at 14. I just told you how tall it was. Now I forgot already that quick. Like I said, memory of a goldfish, it does not take long for me to forget anything. Yeah, about 6 1/4 by about 4 1/2, it looks like. The little brass wire piece here, I think it's brass. Oh, look, it's even still got part of its little, I don't know if you see the P, still got a little piece of its Japan tag on it there. Robin is at 14. It is a very, very cool piece. I was wanting to see, and I can't. Sometimes, oh yeah, it does. Sometimes these pieces, I don't know if you're going to be able to totally see that or not. Sometimes these pieces do have some of the paint is that glowing. It does have that little glow to it. That I can't think of what they call that paint. I mean, I know what they call it, but I can't say it right now. It reminds you of Swedish art, yeah. Yeah, that oh, what do they call it now? Now that you said Swedish, I can't think what they call it. I'll remember it later. So I am going to get my last call. Ready to go in. I am with Robin at 14. And last call's going in. And we are going to mark it sold to Robin for 14. Congratulations, Robin. Let me find it here. Oh, you're so welcome. Thank you very much. I'll set that right back there with these two holes. Okay, I didn't see anybody else put anything else in. Folk arty, yes. Little from the 70s. Hi, Karen. The only thing I've offered up so far, Karen, was the Tanala mini, the little miniature Tonalas, and they have sold. And that last piece right there, the little chicken napkin holder. So you've not missed too much. Okay, so didn't see anything else. So what I'm going to do from this point now, I just sort of start with what's on top, basically, and then top of my list. So what's on top right now is the hankies. Just sort of usually the linen lay on top of everything. I try to keep them from being wrinkled because all of these have been soaked. And I think the hankies might have soaked for a couple days. And then they've all been pressed and they are ready to use. And I just use Gain to wash them in once I've soaked them in OxyClean. And then Downy to soften them. And then I use what's called a best press, which is a more of a quilter's starch. But I really like it, and it has the lavender smell. So they're very nice and clean. There is a variety of sizes. This one is one of your calendar hankies. And we're going to start, there are 5 of them, and we're going to start them out at 15 for all of 5. Everything I show you will be in that grouping. If you know anybody from born in 1956, this would be a great piece for them. And all of these, they are like in new condition. 1956, very pretty. And they range in sizes. This one's like 13 and a half. Yeah, square. So when you get them, they will be all ready to use. It lets you know what I used on them there, because if you're allergic to anything like I am, then, you always want to know. I pressed this one so tight that there, okay. I couldn't get it open. Love the daisies. These are so pretty, just to bundle up like this and put down into a vase, just to decorate with. So pretty. With Robin at 15, again 13 and a half inches square. So you don't even have to, when you go sometimes you go to the antique mall and you stand there and you go through the little things and they're $4 and $5 or more a piece. But you still have to clean them. These you do not. These are ready to rock and roll, and their colors are so nice and bright. Hi, Peachy Me. I love the latticey work that looks like around that. It is so cute. Again, you're looking at about 13 and a half on that one as well. I'm not going to open them all the way up all the time. Got the scalloped edge. Very pretty. Now, I really like this one, and I know this hanky, if that sounds weird. This one is from France, actually. This is a piece of French linen. Look at the big bundle of Lily of the Valleys in the center. And it's a little larger than that other one. It is actually 15 hankies. Yeah, I'm at 15 on them right now. Peachy Me, you get all 5 of them that I've showed. About a 15 by 15. Really good condition. And then it's got all the little Lily of the Valleys on it. But you know me, this one I think is going to be my most favoritist because it's pink. And look at that. And it has the carnations. Love it. Hello, Miss Gabby. Long time no see, girl. I was thinking about you the other day. Well, I think about you a lot. I don't mean that in a weird way, okay? Hi, Dana. And this one is probably about the same size as that one there. This one is actually 15 and a half by 15 and a half. Very nice. And I could be dead, Sam. Never check on me. Oh, hell. That's what I always say. Don't worry about me. If I make it to where I'm going, you know I'm alive. If I don't, I could be dead somewhere. I don't know. You never know. It happens. So you would get this one. I am with, I need to get my last call in. So last call is in. And then I have this one here. And this one. I'm with Robin at 19. And then this pretty one here. And then your 1956 calendar one. These are all in really good condition. All pressed, soaked, pressed, ready to rock and roll. Gabby says 20. And if you ever get something like this from me, a linen or a hanky of any kind, and if you find something that I didn't find, please let me know. I try to lay it all out and really look at it, but sometimes my eyes get crossed and things happen. Some things can get past you. I'm only human. But what I do is tell you to keep that piece, and I would send you one in your next box to replace it. So like a hanky, I would try to find one comparable to it and send you a new one. I wouldn't want you to send me the other one back. Keep it, do what you want with it. I'd just send you another one. Look how pretty those purple. I mean, how bright and pretty that purple is. When I found that, I found a new dealer at a antique mall, and her name is Monica. And Monica, if you are watching, hello. But her stuff, guys, I'm telling you, her stuff is great. Her prices are really good. And I spoke to her one day when she was setting up her booth new for the first time at this antique mall, and really nice lady. And I go to her booth and probably pull 5 or 6 things every time I'm there, at least, or more. So Gabby says out. So yeah. Robin got these for 25, and congratulations and thank you very much, guys. I appreciate that. And let me, and then all your linen should always come to you in a neat little, little plastic bag. That way, if your box would get wet or anything like that, they are in plastic. You never know. I've seen some pretty destroyed boxes in my days of shipping. Now, the next piece I have, if you've come in new and I've missed you, I'm so sorry. Say hi again. I'll try to find you. Need to move this out of the way. I do not want anything on these. This is what I call tone on tone or white on white. These would be. Anytime you have two colors the same, basically, color family, a lot of times in the fabric world, they call it tone on tone. But I have these beautiful hand-done linen. There's 2 of these, and they are 11 inches round. And look at the little work on the edges. Oh my gosh, I got it backwards, do I? Yep. All the way around. That is so pretty. And they did a really good job. Look at the stitching on the back. And they did a really good job of doing these. So you get 2 of these 11-inch doilies right there. And then the centerpiece is more of an oblong oval. There. Like this. And it actually measures 21 inches long. And its width at its widest point is going to be 16. And this is the stitching on the end, and it has all that needlework all the way around the edges. Whole cloth, I think. let's see. Couldn't find my start button. Oh my gosh. I have my iPad set up where I just go to a certain place and start pops up. These will start out at 15. You get all 3 pieces. Very nice. No holes, no stains. These have been all cleaned and pressed and ready to go. Very nice pieces. Tone, let's see, 21 by 16. Just beautiful. And you could put this on a round, you could put it on a square, you could put it on a triangle. It doesn't matter. I mean, it's just a really neat. Did I say triangle? I mean rectangle. Just a very, very nice piece. And that needlework goes all the way around the hole. And you have the same design on each side. I like the white on white. Linda Marl is in at 15. Hi, Avery. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, the human sand flannel board. I just seen that, Judy. The dear Lord gave me a shelf to set things on. I might as well use it. I'm with Linda. I'm going to get my last call. Oh, cool. Cool, Avery, wearing your pin. So last call is in. And we're going to mark those sold for 15 to Linda. Thank you, Miss Linda. Appreciate it. My shelf is crooked. Mine is too, a little bit. Oh, congratulations, Linda. Thank you very much. The white hummingbird you sold me last week. Aren't those white hummingbirds just beautiful? They're so delicate. I just loved them when I found them. I thought, oh my gosh, those are so stinking pretty. You know, you can be stinking cute, but you can also be stinking pretty. So let me write that one down. And I am so excited. I can't wait to show y'all the stuff that I got. I've got some really cool stuff coming up. I don't know if everybody was here. I am going to have a sale on Wednesday evening at 7:30. It is going to be all Easter. I bought 2 huge lots. I'm not kidding you, probably 200 items or more of Easter. And I didn't realize there was that much in each lot that I bought. I just seen pieces that I really liked. Now, there's going to be some really cool pieces, and there's going to be some just everyday little pieces you could leave out all year round if you want it. I'm sort of looking to the side because I'm looking at it right now because I've already got it sort of set up. And then I'm also, there's some pieces that are, very affordable. And I'm going to do some pieces in lots. There will be some that will be just a, what do you call it? I can't even think. Just a number and that's it. There won't be bidding on it. There will be some offer ups. The little pieces behind me here, like this little rabbit over here, and this one will be a little more expensive. If you go on and line and look up, let me see, this maker right here. Her name is Tina, Teena, Flanner. And Midwest is a company that does different little decorative and a lot of crafting items. So if you look up Tina, Teena, Flanner, you'll see some of her pieces, and they are quite up there. There's not many online, but they are up there in price. So I can't do those as cheap as the other pieces I'm going to do. Some of the little pieces are pieces that are resin as well. Those are the ones I'm going to offer in groups. Nothing wrong with resin. It's just not my favorite thing. I know it's not some people's favorite thing, but there is actually some pieces of resin that are very sought after, and people want them. Hi, Maria. I know I've seen somebody else come in. Hi, Carrie Ann. Okay, so I don't know if y'all have ever seen one of these or had one of these when you were younger, but I can remember having something like this when I was younger. The little posable doll does snap on and off. Now, she is very fragile. Her little shorts, they made out of some kind of gauze-like stuff, so they are very fragile. Which, you could remake those really simple. I mean, you don't even have to sew. It's just glued, but her little pants right here, you can see how fragile they are. But her little face and everything is so stinking cute. She's got a little book or a little something in her hand there. Now, when you open this up, there is the ballerina in there, and it does play. It's got the pink satin. There is one little spot you can see in there. Don't want to get copyrighted there, so we are going to start this one out at, and I have no idea. I didn't even look this up. I have no idea what they sell for, but I know what I gave for it. So I'm going to start it at $12. More than likely, they sell for more than that online. Everything just seems to be going, crazy. But a lot of times when you find these little jewelry boxes, she's gone inside. I don't know what tune it is. Let's wind it a little bit more and see. Probably get copyrighted. I don't know. Do y'all know what that is? I don't know. It doesn't tell me anywhere. And this is the bottom. Does it say something on the bottom there? No, I guess just where a tag used to be. This is the back. She's got a little winder there. All of her little flowers are really good. And the little girl does come on and off. She just snaps on. And then the little... Hi, Verlaine. Verlaine's at 12. I mean, really in the crafting world with everything that the people are doing, just her head's worth $12, just her face part of it. The blue Danube, I can't say it. Waltz. Guys, while ago, I was trying to look up that little seal. I had looked it up before, but I had kept saying seal, and I know it's a walrus, but I could not say walrus at all. I was having a really hard time saying it. Let's see. I'm going to get my last call ready to go in. And right now I am with Maria at 15. This box is about 6 inches across. Depth-wise, about 4 1/4. And just the box stands about 3 inches. With the doll, it's about 7. So my last call is in. No, they didn't just add her on top. She's actually was made to be there. There's little snaps, if you can see right there, that are made to the box, and she's sewn to the other side of the little snap. So, nope, she was made that way. Yeah, is that a song? She was made that way. Yeah. So I just need to know, Verlaine, are you in or out? On the little girl jewelry box. I am with Maria at 15. Remember, it does have that little spot right over here, like something was dripped in it. That might just might need a damp rag and wipe that out too. I did take a brush and brushed it all out and everything. And if you want it, you can recover these. Verlaine, are you still in, hun? If not, please type out. And if I don't hear from Verlaine here in just a second, I'll have to just go ahead and do a sold to Maria. So sometimes people's internets go in and out really bad. And I try to wait, but I can only wait so long, or we could be here all night, which is not a bad thing, really. Oh, she said she got a phone call. Okay, so sold to Maria for 15. Thank you very much, both of you. Appreciate it. Congratulations to Marie. 15. Maria. I know I say that every time. I can't help it. Okay. Now, this next piece, I think, would make just a really cool part of a wedding gift. If you did like a little gift box up, birthday present for present. Oh, she'll love that. Maybe I'll stick some things in there. I'll see if I have some extra little necklaces and different things. I'll put a little something in there for her. But I think this here would be really cool if you did a wedding basket and added this to the wedding basket. It could be hung on the wall. It could be used as a spoon rest, however you want it to do it. But I think this would look so cute in a little basket with maybe some little those little gloves, you wash your dishes with. Some other little kitchen things, and just make a really cute basket and add some little stuff like this. The little hole up here in the top where you can hang it. I did not find any major anythings. Everything looks great. It's not cracked or anything. It's I didn't see any chips on it. But look at that. He's like looking over at her with them bedroom eyes. Just really, really cute pieces. We're going to start this out at, let's see, there it is. I'm going to start this out at $12. Yeah, Judy, I like those gifts like that, where somebody goes and they just and you go to Dollar Tree and just get you one of those little small, 8x6s or whatever little baskets, stand this up in the middle of it, and then go over to their kitchen aisle and pick out little things. I mean, it would be such a really cute gift. You don't even have to wrap it. You can just put a big bow around it. Oh, don't worry. Yeah, I love doing things like that, Maria. I know my little granddaughter, how she loves, little things like that. Just when she was real young, she loved to play with all like the little tiny little animals and different, like those little Tonala pieces I sold today. She would have had a field day with those and just sat there and played with them all day long. This little guy, he is from the top of her bun to the bottom there. It's 8 inches long. And at the widest point, which is right here, is about 4 1/4. Now it's sort of dipped in where you would lay your spoons, right in their faces. I am going to get my last call ready here. I am with Judy at 12. Up D is in at 13. Yeah, and today there's a lot of the younger girls are really into vintage everything. So that's why when I seen it, I thought how it was hanging on the wall. And this woman actually collected these spoon rests, and they were all just, there's so many of them, but I had to choose one, because they weren't cheap. So I had to choose one, and this was the one I thought would be so cute. Done in a gift thing for a wedding. All the rest of them were like spoon shaped or looked like little houses or something, and they had a little saying for the kitchen. But there were so many of them. It was like, oh my gosh! And they hung right up around the back of her stove. And her stove it wasn't set into like where the cabinets come over. It was on a single wall. It was an old house, they didn't have all the cabinets up around the top of them, just a single wall. And these were all hung around it. My last call is in. Oh, Judy says out. And we're going to mark that sold to D. And I would say your last name, but it takes me too long. For 13. And I'll lay that right up here. Congratulations. Thank you very much. And thank you, Judy. Congratulations to Dee. Which one, Dee? I mean, what has he got? 13 kids or something like that? I don't even remember. Which one's getting married? Or was it 11 kids? I can't remember now. Shit. Shoot. Sorry. Whoop, 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 whoop. Okay, next we'll move to a little rabbit here. Now this is a little rabbit you can leave out. Mary. Oh, it's Mary. This is a little rabbit you can leave out all year round. 6.5 inches from nose to tail. And it is about 5 inches from feet to the top of the ears. And it is this little flocked bunny right here. I do not know a whole lot about it, but all I can tell you is the little stopper in the bottom says made in Hong Kong. So it is a little older piece. It's not one of those new ones because they have come back out with the little flocked rabbits again, of course. No, I can do that next, Cheryl. And we're going to start this little guy out at, I would say he's probably 70s on this little piece, and he's in really good shape. We'll do 8. We'll start him on 8. He's just a little over 6 and about 5 tall. Just a really cute piece. He does have the little like, I don't know if you can see him. You can see they have the pupil and everything, the little brown eyes. And his flocking is great. Little Hong Kong piece. I am with Robin at 8. He is about this big. Now he is a little bank, so he has that little slit right there in his back. But you don't have to use him as a bank. You can, or you can. I mean, he does have his stopper. It says made in Hong Kong. I think he'd look neat setting in any little assemblage. Last call is in. Oh, Robin says out. Market sold for $10 to Linda. Congratulations, Miss Linda. And thank you very much, Miss Robin, for bidding as well. Let me find it. Where is it at? Here it is. Okay. Now, guys, this is a whole nother story. This piece here, I'm going to tell you, I'll tell you really quick about the story behind it, and I'll get everything set up for it as I do. I drove 2 hours, and this was one of the pieces I wanted. And there was another one too, but I wasn't quick enough. Dang it. And I barely got this one. I wasn't really quick enough for it either, but the woman decided she didn't want it. And when I decided to go and do one more ring around, they had brought it back out and set it down. I hate it when people pick things up and they don't go ahead and purchase it. If you're not even, just leave it. I don't know. Think about it right then, But this one will start at $30. It's worth way more than that. It sells for way more than that. But there again, y'all know how I run is I go by what I gave for it. And it is this little piece here. Now, there are some paper issues, but this is from the 1940s. The little piece back here, this is a metal piece with the paper on it. And there are some little places that the paper is missing. It is an old Fisher Price toy. So y'all can see the writing. It is not in perfect condition at all. But to me, for being wooden paper and this much of the paper still being intact, it's pretty darn good, And then, you got a little bit there. That if I was keeping it, it wouldn't bother me at all. But you can fix that, You You don't have to leave that like that. I mean, you're not going to get it exactly, but I think I could paint that back in pretty well and get it pretty darn close. The old grass is still inside of it. I'm going to leave that in there. There's the tin. They've left that grass in there, and it has kept that tin nice and clean and the pink on the inside. Do you? Oh, cool. And I'm including this little egg. This little egg's from like the 80s. You know, what would that be? 80s to 40 years later. But it's one of those that opens. I haven't tried to open this one yet, but it surely will open. To me, they're always hard to open. You know, those little metal ones. You're supposed to be able to squeeze on each side. Sometimes that works for me. Yeah, sometimes it doesn't. But I know it is marked. I don't know if you'll be able to see it. Right up in there says made in Switzerland. So it is a little Swedish tin egg. I'm with Cheryl at 30. From the back of the wagon to the front of the little rabbit's head, it is about 9¼ inches long. And I don't know if this is the original string, but I left it because it looks pretty darn old. Might be. Very cute piece. I am getting my last call ready to go in. The last call is in, and we're going to mark it sold to Cheryl for 30. Congratulations, Cheryl. This is a wonderful, wonderful piece. I'm happy you got that. I'll set it right there. Yay, Cheryl, we're twins. I haven't, Gabby, I haven't been able to get on Instagram since Christmas. It won't let me in. I don't know what I've done. I thought I'd fixed whatever I'd done. Maybe it let me in, then popped me right back out. So I can't even get on there. I have no idea. So if anybody's trying to get a hold of me on Instagram or sending me things or doing things, I ain't gonna happen. I paid more than that. What is in better shape? Yeah, those little carts. I want to see. I think around 65 or something like that. 55, 65. I've seen them there, but I've seen them at 125 and up. Twinsies. Yay. So, and yeah, if there's anything anybody's waiting for, wondering about, you can always ask me. I'm going to turn this upside down over here real quick because every time I wash a vase, sometimes I don't get all the water, especially when they're small like this. It's hard to get them all dry totally on the inside, but it is good. So this little vase is the cutest thing. And I know I've seen them before, but I just hadn't seen them in this pattern and colors. Okay. Did you send it to messaging or email? Really cute. It is marked on the bottom. Now, I found it online. It says Italy. I don't know what that says here. I cannot read it. I don't know which way to hold it to read it. So I'm going by, okay. What? Oh, you do have it. Oh, Cheryl, she put one of those big eggs. Can I show it, Gabby? I mean, I believed you that you had it. I mean, oh my gosh. Can I show it? I won't show it. She won't care. See? Now, Cheryl, I know you got some of those big eggs. Look how she put that big egg in there. How cool. How cool. Miss Gabby, you have some of the cutest stuff. Absolutely. But let me tell you how tall this little vase is here. Really cute little triple tri vase, however you want to say it. It's 4 inches, and basically at its widest point, you're looking at about 4.5 inches. Doesn't that look beautiful with that like that? And this one is going to have a start of 10. Little Italian, little Italy piece. There's the markings on the bottom from the top view. Just thought the colors were so pretty, that blue and yellow. I love blue and yellow together. Hi, Angela. I just think it's really pretty. Now, all 3 of them are together. No chips, no cracks. It has that sort of that yellow, like the Harvest Goldish yellow color that is in the flowers. Really, really pretty piece. Just a cute one. Could go in a lot of different things. Gabby's at 10. Ah. So last call is going in. For some reason that just happened. And it is sold to Miss Gabby for $10. Thank you, Gabby. This is really a pretty vase. Or vases. Okay, now we're going to go to this piece here. I don't think anybody typed anything in they were waiting on. So this piece here is a piece of Tonala. It has that bird scenery on the back with the trees or flowers, or sometimes it's hard to tell. Very, very pretty piece. Got sort of that fan of feathers there. Rather long neck and tail. He is marked and signed right down here. I think that's is that JJS or JTS or I want it all. And this one will start at 14. It's got a really pretty bird scenery on it. Now, I'm going to give you some measurements on how big it is. From the tip of the nose to the back, you're looking at 11 inches. It's a larger piece. It's not a little bitty one. And as it's the way it sits, it is about 5.25 or 5.5, sorry, inches tall. Really cool piece. It's got sort of that Wedgwoody blue head on it there. Really nice, nice piece. No chips, no cracks. Color's good. Signature signed, all the above checks off. Really nice. Nice piece. Started it out at 14. From the beak to the tail, you're looking at about 11 inches. But when it sits like this, sort of rests like that. I am going to write this down and we'll bring it back later. Remember at the end, I always show everything one more time. Sometimes I lower prices. Sometimes I have to leave them the same, but sometimes I can take $1 or $2 off here and there. Rose. I've seen some lady named Rose there. Rose flowers. May I? Hi, may I have your link? But link to what? Whose link, Rose, and link to what? Okay. All right, guys, let's go ahead and go to this one here. It's next on my list. Email. My email is right here. It should be right on the screen. It is S as in Sam, Larkin, Larkin, 1109 at yahoo.com. Now, this little guy here is really stinky cute. I did not get him cleaned very well. I'm telling you, I was running so far behind. It was absolutely unreal. But I was getting stuff. I was finding stuff to bring you, and I had a birthday party of my grandson that I had to be at. But this little guy here is absolutely beautiful. The color on him, oh my God. The color on him is such a bright, well, you know parrots, the bright greens and stuff they have, sort of neon-y brights. Oh, this is him. He is a Japan piece. It is marked with a Japan mark right there. I don't know if a lot of y'all know this one or not. It's not a usual one. I don't find this very often. It's QQ, which is, I think it's pronounced Kwan, which is a place in Japan. Kwan, QUON -QUON. You don't see that very often. Sometimes there is also a sticker, which I do see a residue of where a sticker was right here. So possibly it's gone now. But Quan, I believe QUON. Really neat. No chips, no cracks. It's a wonderful piece. I tell you what, I went to an estate sale, and I'm telling you, if she had one trinket, she had 1 million. And I'm not kidding you, this place was packed. every different kind of animal from Japan and from, I don't know, some of it was Homeco, but a lot of it was old Japan pieces. I did not buy many of them because I had no idea what to buy. I was so overwhelmed. This one is 5.5 inches tall. We're going to start, but I did get this one and the other bird as well there. She had every kind of bird you could think of. She had Japan hippos. Oh, that was unreal. I didn't get any of those. I couldn't figure out what to do. I was just, crazy. It was crazy. I mean, oh my God. But I did get a lot of our Christmas, which is, I was happy for that. I could understand that. But when it comes to some of the animals, I didn't know if anyone would buy a hippo or a rhinoceros or a fox or raccoons and deer, these kind of deer, I had no idea, penguins. She had the Lefton penguins, but I didn't know if anybody would buy penguins. I don't know. But I knew some of these birds. I knew because I'd had people tell me that they collect birds and they love them. So I thought, well, I know some of the birds. I'm with Karen at 12. But he is so neat. Karen, would you call this a, what are they? Yellow-headed parrot. I can't think of, there's a name, an Amazon yellow-headed canary. You have so many, but do you have this bird from Quan Quan? He almost just looks so real. I mean, if that was sitting there, and what'd you think? He just parrot, yes, but no, not on the yellow-headed, because they usually have a little yellow spot right here. But he's got the yellow on his eyes, which sort of, I don't know. Everyone needs a house hippo just as much as they need a kitchen fish. Exactly. That's what I thought too. But they had $20 a piece on them hippos. They were pretty proud of them hippos. Let me get my last call ready. I am with Karen at 12 on the Parrot. And last call is in, and we are going to say sold to Karen Harder for $12. Congratulations, girl. Can't go wrong with a parrot. I'm telling you. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to do you're going to send me a bird picture. Okay, now I don't usually buy these dolls very often, and I mean they've got to be immaculate before I would buy these dolls. I know a lot of people like to take them and take their heads off and craft with them to make those bendable doll things, which if her dress was in bad condition and everything, and her hands and everything, then yeah, I can see that. But this one is brand new, old stock, and it is this doll here. Like I said, I usually don't buy these, but her hair is just as smooth as the day it was made. Everything. She still has her metal hoop underneath. She has her own stand, and she is wonderful. Look at those eyes. Oh my gosh. Now, there is a box. I told y'all I had the original box and everything. to it in the sale. Green. This box does not belong to her. Did not know it. Plus, says, I just found this out this morning. So, plus it says Kathy, and on her stand it says Kitty. So it's like, wasn't happy with that at all. But it still comes with a birth certificate, when in a Tracy one, but she's Kitty. And it still comes with the Bradley's Wonderful World of Dolls. It was a giveaway they did back in 1978. It was a giveaway. It says save 12 coupons and present to your authorized dealer of Bradley dolls. Within 2 weeks, you'll receive postpaid a beautiful album of your collector certificates. So, yeah, but it's a box, and it does have the Bradley sticker on the end. But unfortunately, they gave me the wrong box, which happens a lot at estate sales. I imagine somebody's got Kitty's box going, I've got Kathy, and they gave me Kitty's box, but she is still very beautiful. And then let me see if I can show you. I don't know if I can or not. How am I going to do that? Don't know, guys. Right there. Kitty. Kitty. There's the bottom. Still has her sticker there. Still has her golden little tag. And it says 1978 Korea. So she's still all there. And did I put her start in already, guys? Oh, I didn't. Dang it. I thought I did. So we are going to start her out at 15. I mean, even if you're a crafter and you don't, I'd hate to say tear her up, but yeah, she is so clean. Her hair and everything is still, you don't see any little split ends poking out like you see on mine. And she is very clean all the way through. And now let me measure her. Let's see if I can balance that box right there for just a second. Yeah, she's a really neat doll. I just don't buy them often. She is 14 inches, let's say. Her box, which she would come in the box, even though it's the wrong box, it's about 14 inches as well. So she just fits perfectly, actually, right down inside of there. So if anyone is interested in her, she is $15. She is new old like stock. She's never been, I don't even know if she's ever been set out or anything. She's not dusty, nothing. Even still got her little pearls. Yeah, there was some like that, Peachy Me. There was one in a black and sort of a dark burgundy color that had the big hoop, around, and they had it sitting on the bed. But if I don't have any interest in this, I'm going to lay her back in that box. Just remember, if you are interested, this is not her box. It's Kathy's box, and she's Kitty. I didn't even think about checking that. I will from now on. I just figured they had it in the right box. Because when she's in here, she fits perfect, just like it's her box. And, she sits right in there, just like that. Of course, if anybody purchased her, I always wrap their heads. That way they don't get anything on their faces, if anything would happen to them. I usually bubble wrap around the heads. But we'll set her to the side for now. Right there, just like that. I am going to move right on into this yellow bird. Look at that. There will be some more of these coming. I think I have two more. Not yellow. This is the only yellow one I have. So if you're interested in the yellow bird, this is the only yellow one I have. The other two are more of a orange, sort of like this color up here on top of the head. But these are your Japan. If you're going to be able to see it, it's very light right there. Japan pieces. Now this is what is called airbrushed. They have been airbrushed and they are really, to me, really good condition. Very little paint loss, because when they airbrush, all you have to do is rub it really hard, and that is not, it's not like, it doesn't chip off, it just goes away. You do not want to wash these with a damp cloth or anything like that. They're not chalkware, but it's just airbrushed on, almost a lot like coal painting. And this one will start at 12. It measures about 8 inches tall. And it's a really pretty yellow, nice and bright for spring. Could you do the baby chick? Baby chick, baby chick. Now, Mary, I don't know if you were in here or not a while ago when I announced I am going to have a sale on Wednesday evening, 7:30, and it will be all Easter. And it's basically going to be like my last Easter blowout. So everyone could have Easter before it gets here. And there's going to be a lot of Easter. Some of it will be just a price and a number, and some of it will be offer up. There'll be a lot. I think there's going to be a lot more price and number than offer ups, but top of the morning. This week, yes, Avery, this week. Here in a couple days. I will invoice this sale Monday evening. Then the Wednesday sale, the way it will work, I will hold on to the items from Wednesday until my Sunday sale, and then I will invoice for both sales, Wednesday and Sunday, on Monday. Because there's absolutely no way I could get all of that Easter in and the items that I have set up for next week's sale too. Yeah, Central Time. 7:30 Central Time. And if I don't have any interest in this one, I'm going to set it to the side. Set it back there for now. And then, Mary, I don't know what little, I'm guessing, because I think this is the only little chick. Yeah. There will be some vintage chicks. And they're those little bitty flocked with the, I mean, they are so cute. And it looks like they may have one time had those extra little fluff feathers on them, which they're no more because these are very old. They're probably, I'd say probably 30s or 40s, these little chicks are. Oh, Karen, you want that bird? I will put in last call and sold to that for that bird, Karen. Yep. Okay. And I think maybe this is the little chick you're asking about, Linda. It does open. Not sure the maker. It looks like there was a tag there at one time. I would say it's probably Taiwan, Hong Kong. I don't think it's left in. I mean, it's got nice quality to it. So I'm not 100% on it. And when I tried to Google a lot of these little pieces like this, it just brings up a variety of stuff, of everything. It's got a little bow on its back, which is in excellent condition. We're going to give it a start, and it starts at $8. Tell you how big it is. I got like 4 different rulers here. I have a 6-inch, a 12-inch, an 18-inch, and a 36-inch. I got so many rulers, it's unreal. I love my little rulers that Perry sent me. They are probably some of my favorite because they're clear and I can see through them. So I can actually set it in front of the piece. And then, so he's about 3.5 inches tall. And front to back, you're looking at about, 2.5 inches. He does come apart. He is a little dish. Just a really cute little piece. Linda Morrow at 8. I love the little bow. Little bow on the back of his neck. There's his little face. They did a really good job on him. I'm getting my last call ready. Last call is in, and it is sold to Miss Linda for $8. Congratulations, lady. I will set it right up here. Congratulations. Now I have to find that little guy. There he is. And I'll have these items that are behind me. These are paper mache items by Tina Flander. Tina spelled Teena. Flander, Flanner. They are through a company called Midwest. I want to say they're probably the 80s, 90s, right in there. I think she also made things up into the early 2000s. But those will be available. If you go online and look those up, you'll see that they are just, some of the pieces are selling for out of this world amounts. Mine are going to be decently priced because I go by what I gave for them. Now, this little white rabbit here, really cute little white rabbit with the soft sort of a more of a peachy pink colored little highlights on its little feet and his little ears. Got the little pink nose. Now, I do not know who made him, but he is numbered. So right there he is on the bottom. Ah, Imp! I'm so happy you're here. Oh my gosh. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. Rainy day here in Texas. Well, I'm sorry about the rain, but I'm glad it rained, sort of, because you're here. So this little guy here is going to start out at $8. He is a porcelain. He's not ceramic. He is porcelain, and he is numbered 4 1/4 inches tall. Yay, me too. Just a really cute little guy. I like the texture that shows his hair and everything. Or hair, fur, however you want to call it. A hair with hair. $8 is the start on him. They did a really nice job on him. Numbered on the bottom. You know I'm here for the bunnies. Oh, well, you made it just in time. He's a nice size little rabbit. He's not one of those little bitty ones. I mean, he is a nice size little rabbit all set up there. Such just like this, like he's begging. You could set a little egg right down here in front of him, it's like he's sort of perched on it. I am going to get my last call ready. Last call's going in. And we will mark that sold to Imp. Linda, you were a little late there, but if you would like one, let me know. I have one more of those, and I would give it to you at the 8 as well as that I sold it to for Imp. So Linda, just let me know yes or no if you want one, because I have, and they're exactly alike. They were both in excellent condition, so I just went ahead and picked up both of them, even though they're the same pose, same everything. If you would like one, you can just say yes, and I will sell you one for the $8, just like Imp got. Okay. All right, so I put you down for that, Miss Linda. Thank you very much, both of you, and congratulations, both of you. So this piece here, guys, I've not seen this before, and it is so stinking cute. It is a Lefton piece out of Japan. Man, it's a cute one. I almost kept it. I mean, I really seriously almost kept it. Look at this. Look how stinking cute those frogs are. I did take a Q-tip, a damp Q-tip all down and around and everything around their bodies and feet and legs because it was a little dusty. But so it is all cleaned up. I found no chips, no cracks, anything. It is so stinking cute. And look at how the leaves and everything are just so nice. Here is the sticker on the bottom. I could not leave this behind. I could not leave this behind. I mean, oh my gosh, look at their faces. They are stinking cute. This piece will start out at, I did find him online, and I think the last he sold was, I do this. I give you all these just when, telling you it's sold online. I never price them at those prices, but just to let you know where they're at. I think he was $32.98 or something like that. He sold for last time, but here he's going to be $14. Really cute piece. Let me tell you, he's not one of those little bitty tiny ones. He is a bigger piece, but not large. I mean, he's not like huge, but he's not just a single little bitty piece. He's about 3.5 inches tall, and from side to side, he is about 3.5 inches as well. Just absolutely. Why are you trying to control yourself for, Avery? I couldn't. I couldn't control myself. No chips, no nothing. I just thought he was so stinking cute. Look at the leaves and everything. And it's oh, that satiny, like, don't know how to it, it, how to sort of like butter, like soft as butter. It's the paint on it and everything. It's that matte like finish, which gives it more of that real look, but it's like a satin finish on it. Really pretty. No, it's not bisque. It's not a. The bottom is more biscuity filling, around the edges, the flat here. But this part inside has been glazed, but it's like a satin glaze maybe on it. Hi, Nancy. Nancy's at 14. It's a wonderful little piece. And they did these. I also found it. They did like a whole sets of these. What was it? There was little yellow ducks. And it was all babies, little yellow baby ducks. There was little baby swans, these frogs. I'm trying to think. There was something else, but I can't remember that I was able to find because there wasn't many of them online. Oh, you don't want to miss that, Imp. It's at 7:30 Wednesday night. Things are going to be priced to sell. I bought so much. Oh my God, I'm not kidding you. I think there was 200 items in that lot. I did. It was, I would say, 2 banana boxes, if you know the size of a banana box, full to the rim, and figure pieces this size and smaller, and then there was just a couple bigger pieces, but it was packed. I mean, there's so much stuff. I can't hang on to it. It's got to go. So I am getting my last call put in, still with Nancy. And last call is in. And we'll mark that sold. Hi, Miss Amy and Mr. Chuck. How are you guys? Glad you could make it. So this is sold to Nancy. Thank you, Nancy, and congratulations. I do appreciate that. And I think you're just absolutely going to love this little piece because I just think it's so cute. Just as cute as can be. Oh. Okay. I almost timed you out there, Gabby. Didn't mean to, but it was close. Okay, next is going to be, excuse me, just a minute. I'm going to mute myself because I'm going to cough. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that is work. I've had that done and I never want to do it again. It's a lot of eating out, I guess. You don't have to cook because, while they're doing it. When you're redoing your kitchen, wow, that's a lot of work. So next is, can't remember if somebody asked for something, but next on my list, if you asked for something, I'm sorry I forgot. But if you want to type it back in again, I'll get it next. This little wooden guy right here. He is so stinking cute. I thought he was a little German piece, but he's not. He is Russian. He is a little Russian piece. I did find him online. I can't read Russian. When I picked it up, I thought, oh, look, one of those cute little German pieces. But Still got his little, I don't know how to read it. Still got his other little tag. It's sort of bent up there. Let's see if we can unbend that a little bit. Don't know what all that means. I'm sure it's probably a name of a store or something there. And this is the little tag where what he is, and it tells all about him. But he's a little fisher guy. Okay, his little buckets, his little fish, little happy-go-lucky smile. And it's like he's look at his little slippers. He's even got little slippers on. Like he's wood burnt, you know. Get a translator app. Oh, I didn't think about that, Avery. I have one and I didn't think about it. So we're gonna start him because Google Photo even does translate. We're gonna start him at there. Oh my goodness. Push that little and sign. We're starting him at 7. I found him online. I can't remember what he did. Did I take a photo of it? Oh, my eye's twitching. Damn it! Makes it hard to see things when your eye twitches. Yeah, of course not. Of course I didn't take a picture of it. Why would I do that? Let me see if I can get Google Translate here. We'll see what it, we'll just see what it says. Nothing worse than a twitching eye. I'm telling you, it keeps going. We'll see what it says. If it tells me, oops, I got to get a little further out there. And then I can't read it with my glasses on. About time for a new pair of glasses, I'm telling you. It says, I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. It says 1985. I can tell you that. So it is 1985. Amelia with buckets. Article SMG 98. But it also tells me it's from 1985. That's what it says. That's all I can tell you. Now I can't see again. So, okay, let's see. Let me tell you how tall he is too. Dang it! I'm lagging here. Just me myself. He is about 4.5 inches tall, and from side to side, end to end here, he is about 3.25. I just thought he was cute. And we will put him down. Put him right there for now. Two twitching eyes. Nothing's worse than a twitching eye. Gabby says 2 twitching eyes. True. So next up is this old vintage Christmas ribbon. It says 2 reels, sparkling sheen and metallic ribbon. Now I don't know. I would use it to decorate with, actually. I would use it as a display piece, put something on top maybe to give it height. But it is pretty tall piece. There is no barcodes on this piece or anything. It is an older piece. It is before the barcodes came out. I'm thinking it's more 60s. Possibly late 50s, but I'm really thinking more 60s. So it's about 11.25 inches tall. This is not $7, Miss Gabby. Did you want the wooden piece, Gabby? The little wooden piece I had before. I guess I should remember to probably remove that from the after I do that. I guess I don't know how to come up with that. This the ribbon is going to be 14, but it has your red, your gold stripe, your cream color with your gold stripe, your red and green, and then there's sort of a green and gold. A lot of really neat colors. This is the back. Looks like the box may have a little water damage on it, but it's not all crinkled up. It's just the color. It was in a basement. And this is the bottom. I could not find a date. I only found one package of these online. And I don't think they had a date on it either. And of course, I can't remember what the price was on it at all. Ribbon is expensive. My gosh. I mean, ribbon and trim. I can remember I did a whole set of dining room chairs for my sister at one time. And the trim was $11.99 a yard. And there was 6 chairs. And we needed a lot of yardage to go around the chair seats that I redid and the backs. That's okay. I don't think it made it into the ribbon. It's just on that back part of the box. And I didn't open it, to be honest with you. I did not. Because I didn't want to open it. But let me open it. Yeah, it's just on the box. I don't see it on the ribbon itself. And it's not on the front, Gab. It's just on the back. Can't get it all the way out. I don't want to ruin it by any means. But yeah, it's just on, whoops, right there's my catch mark. Just on the back. But that's okay, no problem. And let's see, I took. So if I don't have any interest in, I see Gabby at the 14, but then she's retracting that because of the water staining on the back, and that is absolutely no problem. So I'm going to set this to the side. Set it right over here. And the one maybe blank spot I have to set it. And let me write that down. No sale. And then the little cards Miss Linda is asking about are right here. And it is these. And these are small, like little tag cards. It is in the original box. There's the box. Let me see if I can take that out and show it any better. This is the original box. It says 24, but there's only 23. Little cards. each little card comes with its little envelope, and there's one of the little cards. They're just really cute. Got the little flowers on the inside. And all of them are basically the same. And each one of them have like a little pouch like this that they set. So many cards fit in each one. And these, yeah, they are really cute. These start out at 10. So you'll get them like this in their original little box. They are really cute. These would look really neat. You could take and punch like a little hole punch. I have a hole punch that does like, the basic hole punch. But then I have some that do smaller ones that you can put in tags and run the little string through. But yeah, they are really cute. So I'm with Amy at 10. Now, mind you, that the box does say 24, but there is only 23. I'm not sure which one is missing. I did take them all out and count them just to make sure, see where I was on them. But they are really neat. Each one of these little pieces, they come out like this. And probably more than likely, the store they were in maybe had a display, a treasure master. Probably had a display. Drury, yeah. Drury. However you say it. I'm going to get my last call ready here. Linda came in at 12, Amy and Chuck at 13, Linda at 14, and Amy and Chuck back in at 15. Well, yeah, saved you from a great big card, plus 23 of them in here. And what's a regular card cost, like a big card? $5 these days or more? You could just put one of these little ones on there. Linda is in at 16, Amy and Chuck at 20. That's still less than $1 a card, so still saving you money, And if you buy any of those specialty cards, my goodness, $10, $15. And I just soon have one of these little ones like this, a vintage one. I'm not sure the year on them even. Doesn't give me a year anywhere. Oh, I turned the box around and there's some for all ages. Now, what's in the front is what's in there. Amy and Chuck says out. Let me see where we're at. Oh, shoot, forgot to push my last call button in. Sorry, guys. I just now popped that in there. Linda said 24. I will write a post-it before I spend time. I know. The specialty cards, the ones that play the music or little things like that, those are sometimes even $20. And those were made 10 minutes from my house. Oh. So I got that in there and sold to Linda Morrow for $24. Really neat little set. And I love that they're still in the little box. And let me find those real quick. All right, next Excuse me. Now, guys, I really don't know a whole lot about these. I know they were made in Hong Kong. These are, and they still have the candy in them. And they're not all melted and sticky. Or sometimes when you find pieces like this and they still have the candy in them, they will be sort of sticky. Isn't that cute? You are so welcome, Linda. Thank you very much. And he just rides up and down, stands on his head, flips up, just as cute as can be. He is made in Hong Kong. There is the ingredients, the little sticker. Said something about don't let 3-year-olds have it or something like that. Children under 3 years. Not recommended for children under 3 years. I do not have a brand name on it. Made in Hong Kong for, let's see, RL. Can't read that. RL Albert and Son. What's RL Albert and Son? I have no idea. Let's ask Google. Y'all want to Google? That's the only way I know anything anymore these days. Siri, what is RL Albert and Son? RL Albert and Son. 19. Okay, right here. Wholesale candy shop. We're going to get a little history. There's still an R.L. Alberts and Son, but that doesn't give me what the history. That just gives me. Started in 1930s. Looks like, no, wait a minute. 1916 gourmet food and European specialist. There's just too much to read. They're approaching their 100 years. Huh. So I would say this is probably, I don't know, 60s maybe? 60s, 50s, 60s, 70s. I don't know, not quite what, but in there somewhere. But it is these little guys. There are 2 of them available. Oh, hi, Pat. Yeah. I got a message about you would have your grandkids and stuff today. But thanks for stopping by and leaving me a thumbs up. So these are going to start, and it'll be choice. One of the little rabbits, like I said, is yellow. And these are the plastic, like the little, what are they called? Oh my gosh. If I wouldn't have thought of it, I would have been able to say it. Little, can't think. Oh my gosh. Never can think. These are going to start at 12. What is that candy container? Little plastic ones. I know it's right here, right on the tip of my tongue. But I can't say it for some reason right now. So somebody pop it in there. Gabby? Anybody? Tell me what it's called. I rushed. No. No, it begins with an R. Ross. Oh my goodness. I'm telling you, every day it gets worse and worse, guys. I'm Ross. Anyway, I have one in yellow and one in the white bunny, and they are approximately, because you can make them different heights because he moves, but from where he's at, just like this, he is 9 inches long. Of course not, Pat. She don't behave. It's no fun. It's got those little round candies in there. Ross Pro. Ah, thank you, Gabby. I couldn't say it to save my soul. I know they're not those. I don't think so. It is marked right here, made in Hong Kong. It does have the little thing. And like I said, that RL Robert or RL, oh my gosh, RL Albert and Son. Just really cool. I started them out at $12, I believe, is what. It'll be quicker to look here than on my paper. Yep, $12 each. And I guess you would take this little tab off and all the little candies would fall out. Just really cute. If I don't have any interest, I'm going to set these to the side. Right there like that. Damn it. No, I just had those. I'm trying to get to those paintings. That's what I'm trying to do, but I can't seem to get to them because I did have some stuff sitting on them. Okay. Trying to get my next piece set up here. All right, I think I can set these over here because I want to get to those paintings so I can set them back. So these here are hand painted by an M. Watson, and they are like your oil paintings. There is this one here. And let's see, Mrs. Ralph Watson. Mrs. Ralph Watson, 302 Lincoln, Monette, Missouri, October 1976 is what it says on the back. I love those frames. I mean, my goodness, those frames are just, I don't know, some kind of composite or something, sort of woody-like, but have a that gold over it. That is not, which surprises me, it's not chipping off or anything like that. Sometimes that's gold when it's on thick like that, can do that. It's like a real thick enamel. They are about, okay, 8 7/8 wide and about 9 7/8 tall. They do have a little depth to them, as you can see. It sort of insets a little bit. So there is this one here with the bluebird. And the pink, like maybe, I think they're like cherry blossoms. And you can feel the brush marks. It's the oil painting. Yeah, the frames alone. Or you can pick this one. Same person, same everything. 1976. I love the hangers. These little hangers right here on them are on there. It is the black-winged redbird. Black-winged redbird. Yeah. Same frame. Now, if you don't like the pictures in them, the frames themselves are awesome. I mean, the frames themselves are like out of this world, and probably, I don't know, I would say probably $20-$30 frames, each one of them. Yeah, they are oil. You can see I don't know if I can get them close enough where you can see the strokes and everything, the brush marks in there. Really, really nice. Let's give these a start. These are each, you can pick either the black-winged redbird or the little bluebird, either one. And I'm starting them out at $18 a piece. And they're the same size, about 8 7/8 across and 9 7/8 tall. No wieners or blue balls. Nope. Lord. Miss Pat, you are something else, lady. So it is choice, either one. I love that little bluebird. That is so stinking cute. And then look at the frame. Look at the detail on that frame. I love that as well. What is the medium? What do you mean medium? They are your canvas boards. And I'd say that is the oil paints. I've been dealing with birds with feathers, guys, and I'm telling you, every time I turn, I can feel it because I bought some really awesome birds and I'm cleaning them all up. One of them was a little in the bag and it was a little damaged, and the rest of them weren't. But this one had decided to lose its feathers or something, and all the rest of them were perfect. But this one bird, and I sort of got it on me, and blah, blah, blah. $18 each. I just think they would be so pretty hanging together like this on a wall. Do them a little off like this. 1976. I am going to set them to the side for right now, and we'll come back to them later. Yeah, they would. They'd be really pretty on a wall, or even just in a an easel would be really, really neat. And I could almost knock myself in the head for not picking up some of those darn easels at that sale. I meant to go back. I should quit this because there's so many people. There were so many people in the sale. It was unreal. And I thought I'll just go back to it later. I did that last week with birds and with some really cool birds, and I didn't go back, and I forgot to do it again. So it's like, ugh. You need to quit doing that, so I quit forgetting. Okay, let's see. Let me find these real quick. I think they're over here, though. Right, okay. So these little angels that I have, they're Christmas, or they could be Easter. I don't know. You could do them for whatever you wanted to. They could be out all year long. Just, as far as anybody's concerned, you could do that. Doesn't matter. Just trying to get the little tips of their there. So if there's two of them, you can take one or two. These are really cute. I'd say they're probably from the 50s, Japan. They got the little pipe cleaners with the little wires and the little gauzy mesh little snail pipe cleaners there. Really cute. And look at the little star still has all of its little points and everything. This lady's Christmas stuff was just excellent, I think. Really cute. And so you can take one or two. And these are, make sure I didn't miss anything real quick. These are going to start out, and this is each. And you're probably going to go, oh my gosh. Well, I'm telling you, this Christmas stuff has went gaga crazy. But I'm going to try to keep it as decent as I can. Dang it. There it went. So I'm going to start them out at $14 each. Uh-oh. What happened there? Hopefully that went through. These are so cool. My internet just went down on my iPad for some reason. Okay, there we're back. All right. I'll tell you how big they are here. They are from the top of the wings to the bottom of the dress. You're looking at about 3 5/8. I think your key just burst into flames. Oh, y'all are making me laugh so hard. Started out $14 each. The little heads are like the little plastic heads. Little I don't know, little, it's really cute little pieces. Don't pay the ransom. I have escaped. Oh, y'all. I'm gonna lay these over here to the side. Y'all are hilarious. Oh, that's okay, Maria. see, what do we have here? Okay, I got these 2 little eggs. It'll be choice on those. And the heck? Let's try that again. There it went. I'm having issues. Dang it. Quit. There. I think that went in. There you go. Okay, so these are going to start at $7 each. These are a little, I think they're Taiwan. I want to say Taiwan. I think they're either late 70s, early 80s, right in there. I did find some like them, but not exactly. They had a different scene on them. But look at the little squirrel. He's going to give the little rabbit a nut, and the little rabbit's going to give him an egg. And then on the very back is the little egg and the little acorn. And then the other one is this one here. The 2 little bunnies. One has the flowers, one has the clovers. And each one of them have like a different color on top. One's yellow, one's blue. And then this one here has the little bird and carrying the 4-leaf clover. These are 2.5 inches tall, maybe a smidge bigger than that, but just really cute. Really cute. So I have Imp at 7. Maria is at 8. I'm going to get my last call going here. So if you are not in and want in on the little eggs, make sure you get in before my last call. Last call is in. And this one with the 2 little rabbits with the little blue top. And it's even got like a little bluebird. And is that a little? Oh, it's a little house. I thought it was a little pig peeking over the fence, but it is a little house. I thought that little pig was up like that, peeking over that fence. And then there's this one here. And we're going to mark that sold. And then, Maria, I just need to know whether you want the one with the squirrel and the rabbit or the 2 rabbits. I know, I thought that was a little pig imp peeking his little face up over the top of the fence. She says both. And for 10. Excuse me, guys. Don't forget, guys, I am having a sale this Wednesday. This Wednesday night, which I don't even know. Let me look at my calendar what day that is, because I just now decided to do that last night. That's going to be on the 20th at 7:30. It'll be all Easter, little things like those eggs there. I don't have any more of those eggs, but there's different ones. And just a really cool little Taiwan pieces, little left-in pieces, even the little crocheted like hens sitting on the nest. Yeah, those are so cute. They're just really, really cute. See what else I got going on here. Okay. That's what I thought somebody was emailing me something, and I've been trying to keep checking it. That lady Rose that was here in the beginning. I don't see anything. I always like to try to keep up with that during the sale. That way I know. Whoops. Dang it. Wrong place. Okay. All right, let's see. We are going to move on to this here. Now, this is just some vintage ephemera I thought would be great, absolutely great to do junk journaling with. And it is these old cards. They look like, they say scorecards on the back. So I don't know, what game they came from. Or this is a score. Oh, no, this is a scorecard. But the other ones have like what they are. Like this is a sea otter. And it looks like copyright 1961 by Rand McNally. That's the company that does a lot of the mapping and stuff. But look at the sea otter. And there's just, here is a fur seal. You could do whatever you want it with these. Whoops. Walrus. These cards are about postcard size, I'd say. About 6 by almost 4. I didn't even count how many there were. There's quite a few of them. We're going to start them out. Now, you will get 2 different decks. You'll also get this deck, too. So there's a lot of ephemera here. We will start these out. Not at $144. At $14. So you're going to have a lot of different animals. I'm not going to show all of them, but I mean, there's quite a few. Oh, there's a lion and a tiger. Let's say if you had a little boy or something you wanted to do a junk journal for, or these could just be flashcards where they learn their animals. Yeah, they're really nice. And the color on them and everything is really well. Look at that one. Now, see, I would have called that a warthog, but it is not. It is a collared peccary. I don't know. Peccary. Something from South Africa. Malayan tapir. And there I am. I'm the elephant in the room always. Giant armadillo. Giraffe. I got to see the giraffe. Giraffe. Orangutan. Gorilla. Some kind of little monkey. Little black holler monkey. Monkeys scare me. There's another little monkey. A gibbon. Three more. I probably got 3 more, Judy. I'll get them out and check them. Elephants are very loving and sensitive. Hippopotamus. Indian rhinoceros. Oh, he looks quite scary. Scary. There's another black rhino. Yak. Don't talk back. Water buffalo. Y'all are getting a schooling today and did not even know it. Don't even ask me how to pronounce that, but it's Gaur. Looks like some kind of a cow. Red deer. Musk ox. Marco Polo sheep. He's cool. He reminds me of the ram off of the trucks. I don't know how to say that, but yeah. Black buck. That's pretty cool. There's some really neat. And you get all of these. And there's more. There's even more. I just can't sit here and go through every one of them. But there is so many more. I don't know how many. I did not count them, but there's probably, I don't know, 50 or 60 cards there at least. And then these I picked up because I thought they were really cool. A little France guy. And it's just little peoples from different places. They are numbered in how many. They're not all here, but they're still really cool. Got your little Alaska, Ireland, Italy, Holland, and they're a thicker, like a cardboardy. Spain, Argentina, Sweden. There's another France, but this one was a lady. Did I put a price in on these? I think so. 14 for everything. Mexico. Look at that little donkey. The donkey. Another Ireland, but I think the other one was a girl. Italy. Japan. How cool. Look at them shoes. My goodness. Oh, here's a. Never heard of this place, but Belgian Congo. A lot of places I probably have never heard of. So these are all available. You get everything I've showed you so far. There's another Argentina. This is a guy. Turkey. And there's several of these as well. So I guess if I showed the front. But these are, like I said, play a game with your grandkids. These are not, I don't think there's two of the same ones people-wise, but like Argentina, there's two of those, two of France. So it might be like a game like that. But all of these are available. And these as well for the 14 on the different flashcards. And I hate rubber bands on things, especially paper of any kind, but all together. No, these are all together. You get it all. $14, and I bet you there's probably, I don't know, I didn't count them, probably 60, 70, 80 cards, something like that. I'm not sure. Yeah, I didn't count them. But there's a lot of them. But you do get them all. Both sets. Next is these two little rabbits. I don't know. I don't know what they go to or anything about them. I could not find them online because, like I said, every time you would take a picture of anything Easter, it was hard to get it to come up because all this other Easter stuff would come up. So these little guys here, look, she's standing there with her hands on her, sort of like on her hips, and she stands like this. So she's looking up, and so is he. I don't think they're meant to be like little kissers or anything like that. Just look like they're looking up at something, like they're watching something. I like things when they're like that because when you set them down, then you can actually see their faces. So when you look at them like on, they'll be looking like this. And these will start out at, and you get both of them. These start out at $6. You get the pair, the little boy and the little girl. There's nothing wrote on the bottom. Don't have any idea. They are a porcelain. They're just a stinkers is what they are. They're just really cute. He's got his little little overalls on. I tell you, he's just over, I mean, a smidge. I don't even know if I'd call it over 2 inches. He's just a smidge over it, and she is right there at 2 inches as well. Same height. Just really cute. See how little and sweet they are? Really cute in a little basket with a couple little eggs laying around it. Some jelly beans, Miss Judy. I have Imp at 8. I am with Imp at 8. She's got her little apron on, little bow tied in the back. Yes, like yes, jelly beans. I don't see anything wrong with them at all. Just they're so stinking cute. Little miniatures, I guess you could call them. Putting my last call in. And let's see, Imp at 8, Maggie at 9, Imp at 10, Maggie at 11. And the last call just popped up. Imp says out. Judy's at 15. I just think they're cute. They are very cute. Oh, there's Judy and Jim. Hi, Gloria. The pictures, I've had them up already. They did not sell. I think I had Maggie says out. Let me do this real quick, and it's going to be sold to Miss Judy for the 2 little anthropomorphic little small rabbits for 15. Let me look and see what I had on them because now I can't exactly remember. Where did I have them? I'm just blind right now, not seeing things. Oh, right here. They were 18, I think is what I had on them a piece. Yes, 18. Is that right, guys? I forgot to write it down, but I believe I had 18 on them. Yes, 18. If you would like them, let me know. I can show them again close up real quick for you because I have them laying right here. Not that hard to get to at all. The frames alone are worth that. But here's the bluebird one. You can see it's the oil painting. It's got the, you can, and then the back has October 1976. And then the red one. May I buy them? You sure can if you want to. Nobody else did. There was something Jim marked on the preview. The little, they are so stinking cute. Little Jim and Judy rabbits. So I'll put your name on them, Gloria. Thank you very much, and congratulations on those. They are really, really cool. I mean, if you don't like bird pictures, the frames alone, are awesome. But yeah, I like them. I like the frames, I like the pictures, I like it all. Let's see, where am I at here? And we are on this one here. Now, this is so stinking cute. He is so stinking cute. You gotta whisper it. That's how stinking cute he is. Look at this. Look at this little donkey. He's got his head all sideways. When I was little, every picture you seen me in, my head was crooked sideways. And I have no idea, but I would take a picture and I'd smile and I go, and every one of them, he reminds me of that. Really cute. All these flowers are in really good condition. This piece is a Hagen Renneker from 1950. And he's about, 3 3/4 inches tall. And from the back of his tail to the front, he's around 3 inches. I have seen this little guy priced anywhere from $50 to $15, and it's selling in all different price ranges. It's just all over the place. So, did I miss something here? Oh my goodness. Let's see. He's a wonky donkey. Yes. Now there's a little place on him right here, but every one of them I seen online had that same sort of little place right there. I don't know if that's where when they added the little flowers, it sort of, where they took their tool and sort of smushed down. But if you look at them online, there's a little place sort of like that on all of them I looked at. So I'm calling that manufacturer. And the gold, the little gold hooves, the only way they got that gold that shiny like that is 14 karat or 24 karat gold. Yeah. And he is that pink, real light shade of pink bisque. And look at those eyelashes. So mine is going to be priced. Did that too? Yeah, I don't know. I'd take a picture. I go, and they're all laying sideways. I can't remember what Mom used to tell me, or something. One of the sisters, I'm sure, made fun of me for it, per usual. But so I'm going to start him out at 15, the lowest end, the lower end that I seen on there. I like that wonky donkey. So it is a Hagen Renneker, 1950s, really nice. I don't know how can I show that? Let me see if I can get some white behind it. But it is a real light, like, I don't know, like a chiffony pink. I see Lefton make pieces with this pink. There's another one that Hagen Renneker does, and it's the donkey, and he's got his 2 feet out, and he's sort of down like this, and it has a ring lace of the same little flowers, like he's wearing a lei around his neck as well. So he has a companion piece. I just didn't find that one. And y'all know I love donkeys. Usually donkeys pulling a cart. Got that beautiful hair going on and that wonderful tail and mane. If I don't have any interest in him, I'm going to move on to the next piece, and I'll bring him back later. I'll set him right there. Have a seat, you little wonky donkey. And then the little glass cat. I don't see any chips or anything. He's got that blue inside there. There are bubbles. And then there's a little, I don't know what that little pebble is in there, but there's a little pebble in there. And then the bubbles are in there as well. And we will start, this piece will start at $10. Love that blue inside there. It is really pretty. The bottom is a nice finished bottom. It's not the real, what do you call it, frosted bottoms or whatever. And he measures about 3 1/4 inches tall. Make a really nice gift if you know anyone who collects cats. His little ears and nose, got his little tail there. Little glass paperweight, really cute. This would make, like I said, a nice Christmas and a nice, I know Christmas is a ways away, but start now, get it done. Fortunately, I only give like money. I don't do all the, I used to do that years ago and it just got so much for me. So I can't do it. A card with some money in it. And then you can go and buy your own stuff or order it off Amazon, however you want to do it. Karen says 10. Maggie's in for 12. I don't know how that pebble's in there. It's in there. It's inside the glass. Right there. Along with the bubbles. And I don't know what maybe it's supposed to symbolize something. Maybe he's eating something. I don't know. Maybe he got a little kitty litter in his mouth or on the brain. I don't know. It isn't signed. At least I don't see a signature. I'm looking around the bottom of it just to make sure. I don't see a signature, but he's really pretty. Yeah, I have done those tiny Tonalas. I am getting my last call ready. So if you are not in and want in, with Maggie at 12. Karen says out. I'm going to go ahead and put that last call in and mark it sold to Maggie. And you got it for $12. Congratulations, girl. It is really cool. That will be coming your way. And let's go back over here. All right. You are so welcome. Thank you very much. Now, I don't see any markings on this, but it is a little hand-painted box. It does open. This is the inside. And it just has that little stem right there that pokes into the hole that shuts it, closes it. I just thought the butterfly was really neat that it's hand painted. And those flowers reminded me of carnations. So, of course, had to get it. And the box across measures about 4 1/4. And then front to back, you're looking at about 3 1/2. Height-wise, you're looking at almost 2 1/2 inches. And we will start this one at should be popping up there. I do have more of those little Tanala pieces. And if there's enough people interested, I can go ahead and get them, and at the very end show you what I have, and we can do some offers on them if y'all want. I'm gonna leave that up to you. Really cute little box for your little stash box, little treasures, little stash box. You'd be flying like a butterfly. It is in good condition. It's got this like little swooshies going all the way around it there. On the sides, nothing on the bottom. It does not play music or anything. The hinges right back there. Just open and close, no problem. Just like that. $10 start. Approximately 4 1/4, 3 1/4, 2 1/4 on that. Happy old soul. Hello, hello. Late to the party, she says. $10 start. If I don't have any interest, I will set it to the side and we'll come back to that. Okay. Now, how am I going to do this? We'll see. See how this works. All right. So these are packages of wooden ornaments. These are from, when were these? I did look them up. I did find them. I think in the 90s. I want to say 1993 is what I believe. There are 24 new in package from 1993. They are some that are made in China. That does not make them bad. And they are really nice. 24 of those. Oh, really? How is Tammy feeling? I don't know who Tammy is. Start on this here. Yeah, they're the Hop-Along Hollows. And I looked that up, just the Hop-Along Hollow brand, and they made a lot of different Easter items, which, are selling really good online right now. And their quality is really, really cool. Now, I do have 2 packages of these. That was the first one. This one is the second one. The box is not in as good a shape, but I do have 2 sets of these. If more than one person is interested, or if the one person is needing more than 24, these are so stinking fun to craft with. Really, really fun to craft with. And I have opened these so I can check them all out to make sure everything is good in there. And everything seems really nice. I like this. The one with the little vase of flowers and eggs. Really cute. This one here has the little bird on the little half egg with all the little stuff. Gabby is at 15. And then there's rabbit. I look at these little chicks. They're really nice. I mean, I have seen some, I've seen a lot of these. So I have seen some that the painting's not very good on, or they're all crackled, but these are really stinking cute. Okay, sell them to me. Yeah. I'm gonna get my last call together. There are 2 sets available. Last call is in, Gabby. And sold. I know. So you can take 1 or 2. Woohoo! So just let me know 1 or 2 on them, and I'll give you the best box if you just take the 1. But the other box is not bad at all. I mean, it's not as nice as the other one. And I don't know, those wooden ornaments sell so high anymore. But I got those. They are the same. They are exactly the same. I got those in that big box of Easter that I bought. So whatever Easter doesn't sell here will be in Wednesday's sale too. Just 1. Okie dokie. And then, oh, look at this. Look at this piece, guys. That was a total bargain. Yes, because there's 24 in there. And I've sold them in bags of like a dozen, 14 to a dozen or something like that. And they've went for $20 some or more. Okay. Look at this little guy. This is a very old squeaker toy. Now he does squeak, so alert. So he still squeaks, and he's the one he sold. He's one of those with the metal whistle squeezy thing. He is not marked anywhere. I have looked and looked for just a sign of anything that he's marked anywhere. He is very old, and I've cleaned him as best. If you start rubbing a lot of things on these guys, then that old rubber will start getting sticky. So you never want to over clean a squeaker rubber piece, or you get that sticky feel. But he is so stinking cute. He's not very big, but he is so cute. We will give him a start of $8. He's not expensive. He's not an expensive one, I don't think. I found him online for I think total shipped and everything was about $11. He's about 5 inches long, and he is right about 3 1/4. But he is just cute. Little Walrus. And if you want it, you could take a little permanent marker and put the black back on his nose, and you could do anything you want it. But he is just really cute. And he's still got a little bit of a squeak to him. Really cute sort of ombre blue. And he's got long eyelashes, And he's got a mustache because he's a walrus. At first, I thought he was a seal, and I couldn't find him because I was typing in squeaker seal. And I finally found him when I finally typed in walrus. Walrus. I don't know why I try to say WAR. It doesn't work. It's WUL. Walrus. Right? WAL. Walrus. Yeah. No R there, Sam. And I haven't did this piece yet. This is the Jim Shore rabbit. Now this is a newer one. I don't do a lot of newer pieces, guys, but when they're collectibles, I do. 2012 is the date on, you can see that right down right here. 2012. Yeah, and Jim Shore is made in China. Just a Nibble is the name of this one. Just a Nibble. I like Jim Shore pieces, especially when they have all the quilting and everything on them. I really like them. Then let me get this. That is not the start on this one, so let me drop that out and do another start. This one, people has it listed for $30, $20, you know. You put an R in after, well, I always say Washington, not Washington, but Washington. So we're going to start him out at $14. I'm going to do the highest end, and we're going to go just a little bit because I got a good deal on him. So he's about, 5 1/4, 5 1/2 right in there. It's hard to measure because he's got 5 1/4. Yeah, we're going to call him 5 1/4. Little Jim Shore rabbit, 5 1/4 inches tall. And y'all know the Jim Shore things aren't really expensive, or not expensive, heavy. Some of them are very expensive. You didn't charge me for the leprechaun that opens up. I didn't have a leprechaun that opens up. My last sale, you got, let me think, the honeycomb chick Hallmark centerpiece, and the Dynasty pin. I never, let's see, you didn't charge me for I never had a leprechaun that opens up. I look for leprechauns, but I never had any leprechauns. Oh, the leprechaun setting in the I didn't charge you for that. Did you get that? I'll have to go back and look, Linda. I'll check on it. I want to make sure. I've got your envelope over with my packages that go out. Yeah, he's got the pot of gold. Maybe I didn't. Huh. I'll look it up. If I didn't, I'll charge you for it. No. But I don't remember. I got Imp at 14. I'm gonna get my last call ready here. Yeah, sometimes things get past me a little bit, Linda. I'm sorry. Thank you for letting me know, or I just shipped it on out and not even know. But I'll check your envelope. I'll open it and make sure it's in there. I know it is now that I think about it, because I remember sliding it in, laying on top of the other centerpiece that you got, and then I did the tape the bag, all up around it. So if the envelope got wet, which is a inside plastic bubble envelope, that it was still protected again. So last call is in. We're going to mark this piece sold. And then I'll just go ahead and mail it on to you. And then when you purchase next time, it'll be on there. But thank you for letting me know that. I do appreciate it very much. And thank you, Imp. You got the Jim Shore rabbit. He's a neat one. Really, really neat one. All right. Next is These are UNESCO, Taiwan. So they're 70s, late 70s, or maybe early 80s, right in there. And they are these little guys right here. Let me see if I can do this without knocking them 100 different ways. It's the little lamb. I am selling them all together, so it is a whole set. There's a little sticker on the bottom. I think he may be the only one that would still with his little sticker. But you get this one, and this one. So one with a pink ribbon, one with the purple, and one with the yellow. They're average right around, I'd say, let me see, probably right around 2 inches. The one laying down is probably a little shorter, 2.5 inches. Yeah, looking at about 2.5 inches on them. Aren't they just stinking cute? UNESCO Japan, or Taiwan, sorry, UNESCO Taiwan. And they will start. And now this is for all 3 of them. So you're going to start at $15. That's only $5 a piece. They are really cute. Ooh. Trying to see if I can get closer without knocking everything over, Sam. Really cute little pieces. I've never seen these, so first time I'd seen them. Got his little Easter basket there. The other 2 just were standing and laying, waiting for him to hand out the Easter. Avery at 15. Avery, you are at 15. Karen, you would have to go 16. Avery was in there first, I believe. Let me check and make sure 100% on that. But I believe so. Yes. Yeah, Avery, you were first at 15. So there. Okay, Karen is at 16. So, all right. So Karen is at 16. Avery is at 17. You get all 3 pieces. They are really cute. They are a porcelain, not ceramic, but a really nice, like porcelain. Oops, upside down. Import UNESCO Taiwan. And hello, Karen. I don't know if y'all can hear my stomach growling, but I do not know why. I had a really good breakfast this morning. I never eat lunch on Sundays. Just too busy. So I usually have breakfast, and I usually have breakfast around noonish. So get my last call put in. So last call is in. When it decides to pop up there. There it went. So I'm with Karen at 21. Avery says out, and we are going to sell this to Karen at $21. Thank you very much, Karen. These are so stinking cute. So cute. Congratulations, Miss Karen. And thank you very much. Now that's all 3 pieces of those for the 21. That was like $7 a piece. That's really good. Sam, if you have time for more mini Tanalas, Imp and I are interested. All right, Judy, I do. I'll make the time. Oh, corned beef. And I don't know what that last thing is, but the corned beef sounds good. Okay. These. Should have wrote this down. Okay, in the tins, I'm going to sell them all together, of course, in the box. There are let me show you the top of the box. I have to take it apart to show you. There. So this is the top of the box. Now, there are not any of these triangle shaped ones in this box, but the diamond shaped ones, there's double, if that makes sense. So you will be getting in this box 6 of the long oval ones. And they're about, I don't know, 3.5 inches. They are marked, let me find it here and how to read it. Sweden. I don't know, can you see that? Sweden. All of them are nice and shiny, but one. But I would consider nice and shiny anyway. So there's 6 of the oval ones. I'm going to go ahead and put start in while I explain all this. And there's the start is in at 12. Maybe Irish eyes be smiling. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There are 6 of this shape, round. I guess they would make a tart like that, look like that. And they say Sweden. Now, there are 6 of these diamonds. You do get them all. And they also say Sweden. And there are 6 of these. And I'm trying to find the one that is not shiny. And I know it's one of the diamonds, I believe. I say that now. But you'll get 6 more of the diamonds. I think it's that. My gosh, it's ran off and hid from me. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe that was another set I have, because I'm not seeing it. I'm wrong. No, they're all nice and shiny. I'm not seeing. Maybe that was in the other set that I kept for myself. Sometimes if I get more than one of something, I'll keep a set for myself or something. And I always keep the ones that are, not as pleasant. So you'll get that set there. This one here, the diamonds. You'll get another thing of the diamonds and the ovals. They all fit in there just perfectly. The only one I don't have is the triangle one like that on the end. But the oval, the diamond, and the round is in there. And then you're just getting 2 sets of the diamond. Take care, Avery. Thank you. So I started these out at 12. So that makes what? 6 times 4? What is 6 times 4, right? I don't know how many that makes. 24, sorry. Yeah. So 24 Tartlet tins. Tartlet tins, 24 Tartlet tins that I believe have never been used because they're still all nice and shiny. I have no interest in these. I am going to write them down right here. Set them there. Okay, let me get this piece done because this is a rather large piece. So this is one of those glass jewelry boxes, and I think I told you online, it's probably one of the biggest ones I've seen. It is one of the biggest ones I've seen. I've not seen one this size. See if I can get hold of it and open it. Inside, hinges are great. It's got the little brass knob feet, and let me tell you how big this baby is, because it's a good size one. This one, from edge of the foot to the edge of the foot, is 7 inches. I thought it was around 6 because I didn't measure it before I did the preview. So it's 7 by 7. And let me see how tall it is. And it is about, let me lay that down flat, about 4 3/4 inches, almost 5 inches tall. So it is a really neat one. I don't know how to show it without being able to see it totally properly. I wiped it down as best I can. I'm getting fingerprints all over it again. So this is the start on that one. See, I can see I got a smudge going up across here where I just touched it a while ago. But this is a really cool box. This is as big as my head. I mean, it is a nice size jewelry. Now, they would take and put like dried flowers in these and make like aquarium looking piece out of it, which is really cool. But can you imagine that being filled with maybe some really pretty spring flowers, and then opening this up and putting, maybe a rabbit or chicks or whatever eggs in for your Easter display? Wouldn't that be cool? I think that would be really neat. You could get you a piece of foam and do a like partial in the back and put like flowers and everything in it, or you could just take flower tops and pop down in there and nestle your pieces down in them. Have Judy at 24. Verlaine is at 25. I honestly think that if this was online, I did not look this up either, so that if this was online, you would be looking more in the $65 to $85 range on it. These little glass pieces like this with the brass and soldering, these absolutely sell like crazy on there. Now I have a few of these that's going to be available in the next few weeks. This is the largest one. I have some that are, I think I have a small one that's hexagon, another one that's sort of like a pyramid looking piece, and there might be one like this, but way smaller. Oh, put all your mini Tonalas. That would be cute. But y'all can see how big that is. I mean, that's a really nice size. And I did not see any. I mean, it's very easily to sometimes see a little slither of glass or something, but I don't see anything like that. This one is in really good condition. So got my last call is in, and looks like Judy's at 24 and Verlaine is at 25. Is where I'm at right now. Really neat piece. Judy is at 26. Yeah, this is a great deal on this. Hi, Miss Robin Potts, my Robin with a Y. Happy Sunday to you too. Had another my other Robin in here. Robin, I can't say her last name. Cormier. But I haven't seen my other Robin, my Robin Boyd, unless she popped in and I didn't see her. So let's see. Verlaine at 27, Judy at 30, Verlaine at 25, Judy at 40. Verlaine is at 41. Judy is at 45. Verlaine says 46. Yeah, I've seen these in places, but not this size of one. This one is really, I mean, it could be a whole total display. I mean, I'm wondering, let me see. Let me look real quick, guys. I want to see something because this would be cool too. Oh, yeah. That almost works. That almost works. Not quite, but almost. I was wanting to see if a felt, just a flat felt, would fit across it. So if you wanted to display like brooches or small items, and it does, but not as well as I wanted it to. It fits something like this. But I think that would be neat if you like Judy with your Tonala pieces. Little square to differentiate off from each one. Miss Judy says out. Verlaine is at 51. Miss Judy says out. My last call, I did put that in, right? I did. I gotta make sure. Yes, last call. Okay. Oh, that's why I got sold set there. Okay. Got it. Congratulations, Miss Verlaine. You got this for $51. That is a heck of a deal on that piece. Excuse me. And let me set that right back in here. For some reason, I'm missing. Oh, here. I'm missing this here. It's like I'm missing something and I couldn't find it for just a second. So I think on my preview, I was calling this Nippon. This is not Nippon, I don't think. It says hand painted Japan. And it says, and I left it because I washed it and everything, but I had to be really careful because I wanted to leave this little note on the bottom. The little note says, Mother. And then there's the Japan. And that flower, I can't remember what that flower means, but it is all hand painted. You can see, if I hold it right, you can see how this is all raised. Every one of these flowers on here, look how beautiful that is. Oh, it is all hand painted all the way around. It is so stinking pretty. Congratulations to Verlaine. Let's see. I got to get my start. And this little piece here is going to start at $10. It's got all the gold around the little, what do they call that? Cutout piece there. Give you a measurement on it from where the handle cutout part piece is all the way across. You're looking at about 7 inches. And then across at the widest, you're looking at almost 6 inches. And it's not very deep through. Probably about 3/4 of an inch, I think. Yeah, about 3/4 of an inch. But it is so pretty. Just imagine that with a real pretty set of pearls laying in it. The hole right there. With some real pretty pearls laying in it, or just on your nightstand. I mean, heck, you could even make it a coaster if you wanted to on your nightstand. It will stand that. But it is so pretty. I love it. I love it when you see this here like latticey like work. I love it when they do that gold lattice work with that little pearl right in the center. I think that is so elegant, you know? I mean, just look, they did it up here too. I love that. And you see that on a lot of your older pieces, more English like, you know, pieces. I see it on there a lot. And I just think that is so pretty. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. Just, I mean, really, really pretty. I am going to get my last call because Imp is in. Get my last call ready. And being all hand painted, truly hand painted, not like your transfer and then painted over top of it. These are not anywhere be transfer wear anywhere on these. These are really all hand painted. So pretty. I don't know how they do that. I've done China painting, and that's what this is. It's an oil. It's like a China paint. It's like a powder, and you drip this little oil stuff in it, and then you mix it up, and you paint it on, and it's hard work. You got to be really careful because it's like, you know, it's not like a ceramic piece that you can paint over. And sold for $10 to Miss Imp. Yeah, I don't know where I got Nippon on that, but I mean, it totally has the quality of that. But I don't know. I don't know where I was thinking. Look at that jewelry box, and I got a big thumbprint. I will, Verlaine, I will wipe it back down again, but I do have to handle it to wrap it. So, okay. This little egg. Now, I showed this in the preview. Try to show it as close as I could. Look how pretty that is. Now, it's sort of flat. It's a little flat egg. But wait till I open this up. Inside, oh, I was showing their booties. It's this little duck and little rabbit on the inside. Isn't that just... Okay, I will put your name on those, Karen. Let me write that down right here because it's right in front of me. And thank you very much. I appreciate that. But look how cute those are. They're so stinking cute. Now, I did not get a chance to wipe this one down. This all will come off the bottom of it. This little mushes, that'll all come off with a little. I did get me some magic erasers, so that'll wipe right off. I bought so much stuff, guys, that it looked like an estate sale in my house last night. Pretty much always does look like an estate sale in here, but I mean, it was on every counter, everything. It was everywhere. This is a George Good Taiwan piece from probably the 80s there on this one. But look, oh my God. Oh my God, that's so stinking cute. So let's give this a start. And we'll start him out at $8. I mean, he's cute, but I'm not going to up the price because he's cute. But, you know, same as all the other prices of things, around $8 on little pieces like this is where I start. And this little smudge here, that'll come off as well. I just didn't have time. I just couldn't get it all done. I was so wiped out when I finally got to bed last night. I was like, oh my God. And then I couldn't go to sleep. I have nights like that all the time. I love those flowers. And then the little scalloped edge all the way around. Even it meets up with this here. And the little booty buds. Isn't that cute? Oh my God. That is so stinking cute. And then there they are. Oh, how cute is that? I like how, like, on the back here, you could see, like, there's his little feet and there's his little feet. laying there with there's little tail and all the little flowers. And I'm going to get my last call. Did I already do that? Probably not. Probably so, maybe. Nope. Oh, let's see. Imp is at 10. Karen is at 11. Imp's at 12. Just as cute as can be. And look how, I mean, that's pretty like that. So you could actually have two little pieces here in one, because you could leave this like that. And then you could stand this up in a little, I don't have one around me right now, a little, what do you call them? Frame holder, or stick it up in a little basket that, sets up against something where you don't see the back. Oh, or you could leave it like this and put a little Easter display inside there too. There's just so many things. My gosh, I could go on for days. Little bums. Bums. So we're looking at $12. Karen says out. I did sold $12 to Imp. Congratulations. And we will set that little piece right there. This, I think, is my next piece. It's right there. Look at this one, guys. Look at that little guy. OMG. My goodness. This is a little Japan piece. This is the little Ladybug pixie. I find these from time to time, but not as often as I used to. Getting a little harder to find pixies and things, anthropomorphics, because so many people are collecting them that and the prices have just shot out of this world. Oh my goodness. Little pixies. I've seen them in showcases for like $69, $55, $100 and some dollars. Yeah, I almost can't afford to buy them anymore. My little guy is going to start out at $14 because I think that's where he should be priced more like. So, but he is so stinking cute. I don't see anything wrong with him. He is great. His colors and everything are good. I would call him probably pretty well excellent condition. And then he is marked on the bottom, made in Japan. And all this little smush will come off with a little magic eraser. There again, I was like pretty well rushed, didn't have enough time to do all that. Sorry. He's a little ladybug sitting on a mushroom. Little ladybug sitting on a mushroom. Got the little flower hat going on, the little lily flower hat going on. And he is just something else. No chips, no cracks. The paint, everything is good on him. Yeah, he's just really good. I mean, like really, really, really good. Look at the little rosy cheeks. He got his little eyelashes. Everything. See, Verlaine's at 14. Hi, Jill. Jill's at 15. Carrie Ann is at 16. Jill's back in at 17. So we are with Jill at 17. Stinking cute. Exactly, Judy. The only thing that make him better is if he had jelly beans popping out that horn. I'm telling you. And get my last call together here. So last call is on its way in. And I am with Jill at 17. Really cute. Look at the little mushroom he's sitting on. So last call is in. Bet you I could cram one in. Yeah. Verlaine is at 18. Forgot to tell you how tall he was, didn't I? Dang it, I'm getting really bad about that. I don't mean to. He is 3.5 inches tall. Like I said, and he is paint and everything. He is like immaculate. He is really, really good. Immaculate. That's a word you don't hear very often, do you? See, Verlaine at 21. Jill is at 22. Carrie Ann says out. You just don't find them very often this clean. You know, a lot of times everything, something messed up somewhere on the paint. Verlaine is at 23 and Jill says out, and we are going to mark that sold because I think it was just Verlaine, Jill, and Carrie Ann. Let me check that and make sure. Not outside church. I think those were the only 3 in. Yes. So sold to Verlaine for $23. Just as cute as can be. We will set that one right there. Now let me run back through here real quick. I need to make sure that I have shown everything, and I believe I have shown everything. So what I'm going to do is I got a little bowl over here of the little Tonala pieces that I have. I'm going to show those, let you know what I have. I'm going to give them a number. And then if anyone is interested, I'll give them a start, you know. If anyone is interested in any of them, they will be available today if you would like them. If not, and they don't sell, they'll just end up in another sale down the road. So let me get those real quick. Well, not real quick because I don't move real quick, guys. I got to stand here a second. Oh, did you hear me crack and pop? I did. Oh. Okay. And I will pick up that little rabbit for Linda, and I'm going to set it over here. Okay. All right, here I'm coming. I'm coming. Oh. And then I just got to thinking maybe I don't have any. I got to get some stickers. Dang it. Sorry. And then we'll do the giveaway. So, and it's just going to be a number. So think of some numbers, but don't write them in yet. But it's the glass eggs. Gotta have some stickers. All right. Okie dokie. All right. I got my stickers. Had to get stickers because I have to be able to number them as I go. So, you know, it's just easier to keep up with them. So what I'm going to do is the giveaway first, and then we're going to do the Tanala pieces. And there should be 11, I believe, of them. So, yeah. So the drawing, I have 2 drawings because I have 2 sets of those eggs. So I have a number right here in my hand, and then I will hold it right here. And these are the giveaways. It is a set of 6. Now they're blown glass, with the hand painted little scenes on there. These are made in China, but I think they came from Dillard's. I think they're a Dillard's piece, like a Macy's piece. And there are 6 of them in here, and they are probably right around 1.5 inches long. So this is the number. This is the prize right here. All of it will stay number right here. It's all going to stay like that. And it'll be a number between 0 and 25. Between 0, you do not have to have purchased anything. This can always be held and put in another box whenever. From 0 to 25, and I will say stop when I see the number. Well, I'm not seeing it yet. I have not seen it yet. Goodness gracious. Stop. I finally seen somebody. I'm going to scroll back up and make sure. But I finally seen it. I got to take my glasses up. I got to get in here really close because I want to make sure. Okay. I want to make sure I get it right. My eyes are crossing on me. Okay. I have the number right here, and it is the number 14. And the first person I seen type in 14 was Imp. And she on mine, she is 1, 2, 3, 4 up from the stop. How is she here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where'd the hell she go? Oh, on the top of stop. Yep, 1, 2, 3 above 400 rest stop. So Imp, you were the first 14. So I'm going to put that 14 on there and write your name on it. And that one will be coming your way. Congratulations. Congratulations. The next number on this little, I don't know if you can see it, on this little slip of paper right here. It's a little sticker stuck on my finger right here. On this set right here. It will be right here. And these numbers are going to be between 0 and 20. Between 0 and 20, and you can go. You don't have to. It's all fair. I mean, and I will get a stop ready. And then I'm going to have to come back up here, make sure I don't miss anybody. Oh my gosh, this is going so fast. I can't keep up. Stop. I think I see one. Goodness gracious, they were just popping in there like crazy. That's hard to keep up with. And I mean, these are really pretty cool little blown glass pieces too. And let me find it. The number is 12, by the way. The number is 12. I know I seen it. Oh my gosh. I guess it's a ways down. The number started going really fast at one point. Robin. I never say your name right. Come here. Robin. These are coming your way. Congratulations. And she even did it twice. Once above stop and once below stop. She was making double sure of that. You are so welcome. Congratulations. And I will put this little sticker. Those stickers are really sticky. They're hard to get off my finger. They come off of these things, like these little plastic stuff, all, really easy. But off my skin, they don't. All right. So those were the giveaways. Congratulations, everyone. And thank you, if y'all decide to leave or everything, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it a lot. I mean, a lot. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to go over, I'm not going over, what am I talking about? I'm going to show you all of these Tonala pieces that I have. Now, whatever doesn't sell, if all sell, great. If they don't, then they'll just be added into other sales. Or if someone sees this and wants to get a hold of me, but they could be priced higher than what I start them at after the sale, just to let you know, because I haven't seen any of these in quite some time. I bought 14 of them, and I did pay up for them more than I probably should have. But with that being said, we are still going to start them out. Where'd my numbers go? Oh, there they are. We're going to start them out at $10. And just remember the number that you would like. That'll make it so much easier, because I am going to give them all numbers. So if you sort of have a pen and paper there and write down the number that you want, it when it comes, if you get them and it comes back, then you can just tell me which one, because I will be numbering every one of them. So there's the start. And let me show you them. I'll just stick the numbers right here. Oh. So this one is number 1. Cute little bird. Has the little blue flower on its back. And it's number 1. And these range right around an inch to about 1 3/4 inches. And I'm going to sort of leave them sitting in line too. That will help me also. This one here, little hedgehog. He is marked just like that. He's got the little flower. And he is number 2. Number 2. Little squirrel. He's marked right back there on his little hiney. And he is number 3. Little squirrel is number 3. Kitty cat. Now there is more than one cat, so This one has more. See the difference. This one has more on his face. So this one is number 4. The cat. Big green flower there on him. Number 4. Happy Sold is at 11. So now I think this next one is really cool. I really like it. Fish. Look at the scales, how they did that. There it is marked right there. Fish. And it is number 5. Now this is that other cat. Little different marking, not quite as much painting on the face. But he does have that beautiful blue, sort of cobalt blue flower on his back. There he is there. Really cute, cute piece. I like that. And that one is number 6. Have an owl. There's his marking. He's got the really pretty yellow and greens on him. And this is number 7. Excuse me. And this bird here. That's sort of a teal blue coloring on him. There's some markings. I don't know if you'll be able to see it all the way. It's in the color there. That's the other side of him. This one is number 8. Oh, he's got the real pretty top of his head and everything too. Number 8. Little bird like this. I love the colors on this one. He's marked right there on his breast. Got the yellow beak. It's got sort of that golden color and greens and browns, sort of fall looking, really pretty colors. And he's number 9. Another birds are popular, in Tonala. This one has, where the other one had more of the browns and stuff, this one has more of the lighter blues and rose colors. And the other one didn't quite have as much peak on top of his head. So this one is number 10. And then number 11 is the biggest one of all. And it is this one. And he's a little owl. And his colors are greens and blues and blacks on him as well. And my biggest, when I hold it up, he's not quite as big as my ear. And that is number 11. Happy Old Soul is out. I'm going to get my last call put in. So if you're not in and just wanted to see them all before you got in, make sure you get in now, because I'm getting ready to put that last call in. And the way I'll do it is if one of yours that you are wanting is still available, I'm just going to go back up the line and ask you if there's one that you still want. And I'll show try to, keep up and show what's left over, all that good jazz. But that's the 11 that I have. And it looks like some people are saying out. Oh, get my last call in there. Shoot. Sorry. Judy, Happy Old Soul, Robin, Imp. So Happy Old Soul's out. Imp is out. So I am at 15 with Robin. And I need to know, Judy, are you still in or out? Judy is at 16. Judy likes to wait to when last call comes in and then she places the next bid. That way she just sort of keeps up with it, I think, which is a really good idea. Because I'm always going to ask before I ever put sold in. And that way, the way she does it is really cool because that way she knows she's in. She starts at the base price. She knows she's in. And then when I put last call in, then she comes back in. And I think that's really good. So Judy is at 16. Robin is at 17. Judy is at 18. And I'm just going to hold them up while they're going. Little bird, number 1. Hedgehog, which don't ever really see. Little hedgehog is number 2. Robin's at 19. Judy's at 20. The little squirrel, number 3. Robin's at 21. This little cat, he's got the more painted face. He's number 4. Judy's at 25. Then I don't see this one very often. I've seen it, but not in a small. I see it in bigger. But yeah, good luck trying to get one of those. It's like number 5. Looks like everybody is out except for Judy. Judy is in at 25. So I'm going to mark the sold, and then Judy will get her first pick. And Judy, do you know the numbers of the ones that you want? Or one that you want, or ones that you want? And let me get my little bags here, right here. And I'm going to put your name on it. Say my name, say my name. Hi, TP. So where's number 1, which is the bird. Number 2 was the hedgehog. Number 3 was the squirrel. Number 4 was the kitty cat, one of them. Number 5 was the fish. Number 6 was the other cat. Number 7 was this little owl here with the yellow and green, which is really pretty. Number 8 was the little bird with the teal, like the blue and everything on it. Number 8. Number 9 was the little duck bird. Ten was this little bird here. She wants number 3. And send the snail I got first go around to Imp. Is it your purchase or on you, from you? From you to Imp. And so that was Judy's. Judy got that at 25. Yes, okay. I sure will do that. And Robin, you are next, and you've already answered, and you want it to number 4. Let me set that up there. Find my other little bag. And you were at 21. And you want it number 4. I always try to make sure I show number 4. Of course. I knew it was. Yeah, I will send the snail to Imp. Oh, thank you, Robin. Thank you. I'm going to go back over what didn't sell here in just a second. So the next person would be Imp. I think it's Imp. Let me think. Let me look back and make sure 100%. At 14. Yeah. Okay. Imp at 14. Did you write down which one you would like if you still want one? If they've took your ones you wanted, that is fine too. But we still have number 1. And number 2, the little hedgehog. Number 5, the fish. And this would be at 14. Number 6 is the other cat. And the owl with more of the green and yellows on it is number 7. Number 8. So you want the hedgehog? That is number 2. The little hedgehog. I think he's so darling. Okay, so I'll put you down for the little hedgehog at 14. And then I think Happy Old Soul, you were next. Or guinea pig. It could be either, I guess. But I think it is a hedgehog. But he is yours. And I've got him in the bag right there. And then Happy Old Soul, you were next at 13. And that's the last person, I think. If what you want has already been took, I understand. But if there is one in particular, number 7. Oh, yeah, he's a pretty one. You don't see him a lot with the green and the yellow. I don't anyway. Usually it's the browns, the blues, He's a cute one. I will put you down for him. And he is at 13. I find that the easiest way is to number them like that. Even doing 11 items at one time, if you just number them and go back like this just seems to be the best. So I'll just abbreviate you, Happy Old Soul, right there at 13. Congratulations to everyone. Now, what is left, if anyone comes in after the sale, will be offered at, let's see, the highest was, I'll offer them back in at probably around 15. So I'm going to start them back out at 15, Peachy Me, if there's one you want. That is in between the lowest and highest there. Lower, So I'll start them back in at 15. If you are interested in any of them, just let me know the numbers, and that's how I'll have to do that. And what I have left in these is number 1, the fish, number 5, the cat, number 6, the spurt here with the blue and stuff on the back is number 8. This little bird here is number 9. And this one here is number 10. And then this little owl here, which is probably the biggest of all of them, is number 11. So those are the ones I have still available in my little Mel Mackey bowl. I have this whole set in the till, and I never use it. I use the bowls. Mel Mac, yeah. I have the whole set. The plates are white with the flower, the teal colored flowers, and have the creamer and sugar, all of that. And I'm thinking about getting rid of them because I don't really use them. Okay, so I'm going to go back over really quick what didn't sell in the regular sale. And then put out a reminder to everybody that Wednesday, I will be having a sale this Wednesday evening at 7:30. As far as I know right now, unless a lawyer would call me or something like that, and a new trial date or something would pop up on this Wednesday, then of course I wouldn't be here. But I'll do a real quick little setup and a real quick little preview, and probably just go around it. Won't really talk too much. Just go around it and let you see all the items. Just tell basically pretty much what's going on, and then those items will be available Wednesday evening. They are all going to be reasonably priced, which I think I try to price all my stuff reasonable. But these will be even more reasonable because I bought quite a bit of Easter, and I want everybody to get Easter if they want it. So the first item that did not sell is the larger piece of Tonala. It does have the bird on the back. Here it is marked right down here and signature right there. I believe it was around 10 3/4 to 11 from nose to tail, and it was about let's see, what was it, 6 inches I think tall, somewhere in there, and it was $14, and it's number 9. If anyone would like this piece here, $14, number 9. Nice size little piece. Nice size little piece, but yeah, it's a good piece. Signed and everything on the bottom of it. Number 9 goes to Happy Old Soul. And then the next one was the Bradley doll. Now, I said I had the box and everything. I have a box. Come to find out, when I did a little bit further checking, this is Kitty, not Tracy. But I do have her in. This is the box. Little certificate for Tracy is in here. But she, of course, is not green. She is yellow. She is Kitty, not Tracy. And she is $15. And she's number 11. $15, number 11. And she is in excellent condition. Very nice and clean all the way around. But she is Kitty. Her name is Kitty. And she is number 11, if anyone is interested. She's about 14 inches tall, is where she is. This little guy here, the little Russian wooden piece. What did we, I did translate that. I think it was 1985 is the date on him. Just a really cute little wooden sort of folk arty like piece. And he is $7, and he's number 15. $7, number 15. And then there is his writings and everything on him right there on the bottom. $7, number 15. Next is, what did I do with it? Oh, right here. The Christmas ribbon. Now this is, I'm selling this just for like, to put in displays and stuff like that. It does have a little water damage to the back of the box, but it's not like Didn't tear the box up really. It just discolored it. And this I found in the basement of a home that I was digging in. But really neat thing of ribbon. $14, number 16. $14, number 16. And the box actually is about 11 and a half inches. It's got a lot of old ribbon in there. I guess you could use the old ribbon if you wanted to. I don't know why you couldn't, but I bought it because it was pretty cool. And if it doesn't sell, I'll use it in like displays. Don't forget Wednesday, Imp. Thanks for being here. You have a happy St. Patrick's Day too. Do your best to be home. It's Wednesday evening, 7:30 Central Time. And if you can't make it, that's okay. You do you, girl. So next, that did not sell, and these are $12, and they are number 18, and it is going to be your tart tins. Now, I do not have this one on the end in there, but there are 2 sets of the diamonds in there. So there's still 24 in the box, and it is $12, number 18. $12, number 18. And these are so cool. If you take them, these are so cool to craft with, guys. I mean, like really cool to craft with. So that's 24. I'm at $12. That's 50 cents each. These are expensive when you find them at antique malls. Group of them for like $10. 3 of them. But you could take and drill. You put your little nail through the top. You turn it into an ornament, and you put your little scenery in there. They do it with miniature little Santas and deer, and I've seen them done even with your wooden Easter ornaments. So these are really cute to craft with. And you could just leave them set like this, like a little tray, and you do your little sceneries in them. They're really cute, done that way. Got to think outside the box. Verlaine, this is number 18. If you want this, number 18 for 12. I'm thinking that's what you're wanting. But if you type in 18, just so I can make sure, in my, what do you call that? Compulsive disorders mind. 18, okay. Yeah, those are really, really cool to craft with. And then that is gone. That's already sold. I didn't have a whole lot that did not sell this week. It's just a few little things. The Hagen-Renneker piece. I love this little donkey. Look at that little donkey. He's got his head all crooked sideways, but he stands like this. And he is so stinking cute. And there he is. Now, he is a Hagen-Renneker, and he is $15, and he's number 29. He is that real light pink color, and he's a bisque. He's got all these little flowers and everything. He has one little manufacturer flaw. Almost forgot to tell you that. But every one of them I looked at has that little smush right there from, I guess, where they're trying to put that flower in. I'm guessing. Total guess on that. But got the little gold feet. And he is $15, number 29. Someone has him listed for $50 right now. It's like, I couldn't do $50. No, it better be bigger than that. Judy wants that. Judy Reardon, that is coming your way. These. I almost couldn't read my own handwriting. Now, these are some vintage Easter candy straws. They are marked Hong Kong, so I'm thinking, I don't know, 60s maybe, something like that. But they have the sort of little rabbits that do the little flipping, I guess you'd call it, flipping around. But yeah, this one is the white one. He's got the little white body on him. They are old candy containers. And I have them up for $12. And then this one is yellow. They remind me of that Rosbro pieces, but they are not Rosbro. These are R.L. Albert and Son, which the candy R.L. Rabbit is still in still today, but they do the old looking candies sometimes. Let's see. What is that at? Yeah, $12, number 36. And just let me know white or yellow. $12, number 36. They'd be really cute stuck down in a Easter decoration. Number 36 on those for $12. The vintage ephemera, which was the cards. I didn't count them, so I'm not real sure how many are in there. Jill, do you want yellow or white or both? But you'll get the ephemera is all of these little flash. Look at the hippos, all the flashcards of the old ephemera, and you will get all of the little people Mexico. Both, okay. I put you down for those. Thank you very much, Jill. Appreciate that. And then you also get all of these, and these are just really nice to junk journal. You know, flashcards are great for kids. I know my kids love flashcards. My oldest son did love flashcards when he was younger. He loved the different animals, dinosaur ones. He loved that. And some of these, I don't know, some of these animals I've not seen before. Well, I've seen a panda bear. This is the vintage ephemera, $14. You get both things, and it's number 37. Number 37 on those. Now I just got to find, there it is, my another rubber band. Number 37, and you get both things of the ephemera. Good night, Robin. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everybody that did not have green on today. I'm pinching you. How you say it? Virally? However you say it. Yeah, I'm pinching you right now. Let me get Jill's name wrote down on these. And I did not see anybody come in for these. Okay. So the ephemera is still available. And then what I had next was, let me see if I can find the other one. There it is. Was the little angels. Did not sell. These are so stinking cute. These were $14 a piece. These are vintage little angels. They have their little pipe cleaners with the little chenilles, and the little wands are great. All the little stars have their little points. If I don't start treating them a little better, they might not have their little points. But all the little stars have their little points, which is amazing. Usually that little piece of star thing there is gone. So $14, number 38 on the little angels. And these are usually listed for, I've seen them as high as $25 a piece, but I've seen them at the 14, as well. $12.99 may be the cheapest on some of these little things I've seen. But $14 on the little angels, and that is each, and they're number 38, and I have only 2 of them. All right, and that is everything. Oh, I didn't show that. How come I didn't show that? I know I didn't show that. Did I miss it? I did. Dang it, sorry. The little squeaker. Viral pinch. Yeah, virtual pinch. You know what I mean. So the little Walrus, I did it again, Walrus Walrus. It was $8 and it's number 25. And it is just an old little squeaker toy that still has a little squeak in its life there, but just really cute. I found one online and it didn't have a maker on it either. I think total on that was shipped and everything was like $11, 10 something. Exactly, Gabby. Walrus. My tongue gets tied. Can't help it. So he's still available for $8 and he is number 25. Now I'm going to run back through because I want to make sure I missed him. I think I can. Okay, the Bradley doll is still available, number 11 for 15. The Christmas ribbon box, $14 is number 16. Just sort of running down through the Walrus, $8, number 25. Oh, the butterfly box. How did I miss that one? Dang it. See, I'm missing stuff. Yes, Judy, you sure can, girl. This little box here. There's no writing on it or anything, where I know where it's from. But the little butterfly wooden box was $10, number 27. And this is the inside. It is hand painted. And it was $10, number 27. And it's just a little box, really cute. There again, nice little gift. You could put little jewelry monies or whatever inside of it. $10, number 27 on that piece. Let me pull that fish for you, Miss Judy. And any of the Tonalas that I showed are going to be a $15. So if anyone wants one of those, they will now be a straight 15. So whoever puts in first on those, and I'll show which ones I have left real quick one more time. And don't forget Wednesday night, 7:30, we will be doing a all Easter, and there's going to be a lot, and there's going to be most of it will be just a number and a price. That goes a lot quicker than the bidding, but so a number and a price, but there will be some that are offer ups, and it'll include a lot of these. These is that Tina Flander. If you look that up, it's Tina, Teena, Flander, Flanner, like planner, flanner. And her stuff is very collectible and usually sells quite a ways up there. And there is the markings on that. But we're going to price them reasonable. And because, I can't keep them. So real quick on these, and all you have to do is put in this number that I tell you if you decide you want one of them. And I can't really go in any order, I don't think. Let's see. Let's see what I got here. I'm missing a number. Why am I missing a number? I don't know. But we'll just give it a number. Okay, so we're going to start right here. Number 6 is this little cat. Little Tanala cat. These are all $15. If you put in the number 6, then that is yours. Number 9 is this little bird here with the little golden colored flowers, more fall-y like colors, and that is number 9. Number 10 is this little bird here. Number 8 is the one with the teal flowers, sort of the blue teal colored flowers and everything down his back. And he is number 8. And this was the biggest owl. So the little, not really all that big because I think he's only about an inch, but he has the blues on him as well. And number 11. And this one, I lost his number. Don't know why or where. Probably stuck to something else. But we'll call this number 6. No, we're going to call it number 1. Number 1 on this little guy here. Little bird. I have to give it a new number because I don't know where the other one went. So if you want any of those are straight up $15 a piece. And just let me know. Otherwise, I think that's everything. Yeah. I think so. Miss Judy, that is yours. All right. Okay. So don't forget Wednesday night, guys. I've already got it started setting up. There's going to be so much. Like I said, I'm going to do a video real quick, and I'm just sort of going to go across it, and I'll do it slowly. Don't try to make anybody dizzy. I hate those videos when people go around and swirl. Those I don't even want to watch them because they make me so dizzy. But I'll do a really, slow checkout on all of it, and may tell you a little bit about some things like the Tina pieces. And whether it's left in or things like that, I might be able to mention a few of that a little bit here and there. But don't forget Wednesday night. It's going to be like a blowout Easter sale. I did 2 large purchases at an online auction. So I've got quite a bit of it. And so it's all going to be priced at really good prices to go. Some of the pieces are, there are some resin pieces. Now the resin pieces, if they're not like true collectible pieces, I'm probably going to put those in a set of like 4 or something like that, and probably do $10 on all 4 of them. So that makes them like $2.50 a piece. There may be 5 in a set for $10. I don't know. I haven't got them all done up in sets yet, but they will be. But don't forget to join me then. Other than that, after that, I'll be back next Sunday, and I got some really cool items for next Sunday. Probably another one of those glass boxes. I got some beautiful swing frames. I've got some really nice of your metal pieces with your cherubs. I have some sort of orange coral colored Japan birds. I'm looking across the counter trying to remember. And then there's going to be some Christmas. Tina is, let me type this in for you. Whoops. Let me go back and do this. Dang it. I lost my chat there. So let me go here. I don't know what I did. I did something, but that's okay. I can do it over here. Right there. She is, excuse me. Come on now. Oh my God. This as an example, I'll show you if I can do this because my screen is so weird right now. I don't know what I've did, but I've done something. Oh, there. Okay. Say like this one here of hers, that's what they're asking. And they've even marked it down. These prices are what they're asking. Like this piece here is another one of hers pieces. And they're like a paper mache sculpted pieces. I like this one, the little chocolate bunny. They'll be all different prices. None of them are going to be like this, like they have here. Like I have these here. I have these. They're right here. And then here's a double rabbit and a chick. So yeah, the yellow chick. I could not find that online. I do not know what she sells that for. Me, on the other hand, it's probably going to start out at around $25 or something like that. And they're selling up there, pieces are like, here's a little thing. And all it is like 2 or 3 little chicks just sold for $86. These 2 little pieces right here, 42, probably around $40 because there's a line drawn through it. This little rabbit went for 46, 39, 39. So a lot of them will be priced around $20, $25 on their starts. And then it's wherever, whoever wants to give what for it, because those will be offer ups. I was trying to look here. The least expensive thing was a little angel. And this is the end of the row. The least expensive thing sold for $12. So, because she did St. Patrick's Day, she did Christmas, she did all the holidays, snowmen, Santa Clauses. And the thing is I think I need to really do a little bit more check, but I think she started doing it in the 80s, 90s, and the early 2000s. No, they're not in today's. They're going to be in Wednesday night sale. I am having it this week, the 20th at 7:30 p.m. Central Time. I used to have one every week on that day too. I had 2 sales a week, but I haven't in a while because I just haven't been able to get the stuff, and I've just had so much going on in my personal world that is not allowing me to do that. So, but I am able to have this one this Wednesday night. So hopefully you'll make it there. And all of these here will be available. And let's see, which way do I go? All of these over here. And then I even have little eggs that open up. And yeah, there's pink and green in those, I think. But yeah, there's going to be a lot. Hopefully I'll see everybody then. But for tonight, gotta go. I gotta figure out what's for supper. And it's almost 8:00. So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it so much. I will see you Wednesday evening. Bye, guys.